Delta. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got, 61 degrees, gray skies, and I don't know what's going to happen today because I haven't watched the weather. All I do know is conditions aren't the best this morning. I got you. Oh, the band is 40 signal. Good luck to you this morning, sir. No, see, you just hold a great show and good luck. Good. Hey, sir.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Okay, Bob, this should be a little bit better. I was at 40 watts and now up to 100. Well, right now, we're not too bad. Some blue skies, some clouds. 61 degrees, going up to 80 today. And low 80s, 81 tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. 82 on Saturday, and it looks like we're going to get some decent weather for field day now. And by Monday, we're going to be up to 87. So, here comes summer, over. Contact! Nothing else. Have a great day, and we'll be listening to VGM. Contact. Yeah, you have a contact in there. Yes, a contact is for you, my friend.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over at Niles, Ohio. Right now, Bob, we got about 61 degrees. A little cloudy right now, but supposed to turn into a sunny day here. With a high of about 75. ECARS number is 8344. We had a lot of rain yesterday, but the ground's pretty wet here, so I don't know whether I'll get my grass cut or not. Did you get any storms down at your place last night, over? coming in all that well either here, but you're a little better than that, though. Maybe around an S3, something like that. Not very good. Have a great day, Bob, and hopefully we have a better propagation next week. Over.
Charlie Oscar Papa.
AZI-Loop. Lima Delta Bravo.
Radio Echo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Good morning, Bob. K2COP, Greg, in Daytona Beach, where it's currently 76 degrees, high of 94. Going to be another scorcher today. Bob, my ECARS number is 20665. 20665. I hope you have a great day and a great net. No, sir, that takes care of it. 73 K2COP.
Well, good morning, Bob. KG8UG here. We are sitting at 53 degrees this morning, get up to 70 degrees this afternoon. The only thing I got on the agenda today is this morning I'm going to go get my ears lower, and then the rest of the morning I got to troubleshoot my probably be my line as far as going to the beam, because every time I put the amplifier on for that, it trips. So it's telling me it's an issue there. So that's what my agenda is for today. No, I don't really have anything more to add. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Charles, out there in Midland. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bob. We got a beautiful morning going on. Temperatures up around 70 to start out with, so we're probably going to have a fairly warm day today. Anyway, Bob, how's things over in the Tidewater? Over. Well, you just brought back a flood of memories to me from my childhood days. I can remember in the summer when there was no air conditioning, Bob, and I'm sure you can too. That's exactly how we do it. I always wanted to live in a house where it had a lot of shade trees around it, and the screen doors standing wide open and everything else. So, you started my day off right, Bob, and I got one other thing to add.
that. Rolly up in Copper Cliff was trying to check in as well. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. You might want to give him a shout to see if you can pick him up. But that's all I got, Bob. I'll be riding along, and if I can be of any assistance, give me a holler. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
Delta Bravo, and number 5 shooter on your checklist there. I was trying to check in and say good morning to him. But anyway, good morning. Do you copy there, Bob?
CBJ.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Relay, Bob. Relay, Bob. Roger that, Bob. We're going to be giving him a holler. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. Raleigh, how copy the clay mill? Over.
You're sounding good. Kilo Lima Delta Bravo. Take your son off to the reading meander I did here, Bob, and when I'm done there, please say good morning to Bob there. He's doing a good job there for sure. Anyway, you're sounding good up here about an S8 weather up here. We got 11 degrees Celsius. That is 51 degrees Fahrenheit. And on behalf of the Nickel Bell Net on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock, everybody's invited. Everybody's welcome to check in. My ECARS lifetime membership forever, 30691, guys.
Roger that, Raleigh. I copy all, and I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here at the clay mill. Good copy this morning. Oh, friend, do you have anything else for me before I send it back to net control? Over.
No, you spelled it all, and I enjoyed every minute of it, sir. And you say hello to Bob there, and God bless you and your family, guys.
Roger.
Roger that, Rolly, and the same to you as well. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Bob, that was Rolly, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. He is in Coppercliff, Ontario. He sends his best to you in Newport News. ECARS number 30691. Back to you, Bob. That's all I got. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
PQN Mobile. Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec November Mobile. QSL Tango Quebec November, Roger. Yeah, good morning. MS4 Hotel Charlie Italy and the ECARS here. We're 64 degrees, running the mass pike. We're in some good rain up here, which is good. We need it. And heading on into work. So here in the truck, bring her on in. So figured I'd wave a hand and say hello. Thanks for getting me in there. Back to you. No, Roger. Hopefully you get some more people with a different first name. 7-3.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Yeah, good morning. Just doing my daily check-in, 69.1 degrees, and we got, since midnight, 0.48 inches of rain. So, and then we got about another, I think about 0.6 or 0.8 yesterday. So, just poking my head in the door. This is Bill in Pawtucket, 10454. And I hope you have a good shift, KD1G.
All right, Bill. Well, I got your number. Yes, and your report number.
10454. No, sir. I was on the Brothers Net last night, so this thing's not exactly optimized for this frequency. But anyway, I'm gonna kind of tune the antenna a little bit. But thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
Have a good day, Bill. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
sir. The weather here is 59 degrees. Boo. And they're supposed to say it's going to get back up to 80s by this weekend. Boy, this weather is really strange. Had quite a bit of rain last night, but no flooding in this area, no lightning, thank God. How are you today, this fine morning? The ECARS number here is 8289. You're sounding good. 5x9 here in Ohio. No, sir. Your audio sounds good. You're sounding good out there. Thank you for the service of the net. Have a blessed day. Be careful. WB8, WYX will be clear.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI, AA9HQ, and Ron at North Myrtle Beach. Currently 80 degrees and sunny. Guess we're going up to almost 90 today. Maybe we'll hit that. And ECARS number is 9042, 9042. You got a nice signal in the North Myrtle Beach today. Back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, I heard the 9042. Pretty weak. Very hard to copy. I bet you in the book you number 13. Your date is there. Right now, the publication from the North Myrtle Beach is not all that good. Anything else for that?
That's pretty much it, other than we're 80 degrees and going up to 89 or 90. 73 is N4HCI, AA9HQ.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence and Dumfries, Indiana. And we got 60 degrees. We're going up to about 76 today, and we got sunny skies. 910 on the roster. We got to go see the hearing aid doctor today. Went up there yesterday. Supposed to have my appointment yesterday. I don't know. We just supposed to go with it. I'll go back today. Thanks for picking me up, brother. That happens to reach rest of the week here. 7-3. 89. Yes, sir.
say up there, buddy?
Well, I got the Kilo Charlie 3. Can you give me the rest of it again? Easy. Hotel Kilo it is. Come on back.
Must be a CB'er.
All right, Andy. Well, I don't know if you're able to see the key, but you are checked in at number 15. I don't think we're going to allow us to have much of a so here. What is your ECARS number? Over. 305. That was close to 30543, and it's all a big old person. I would be nice. Anything else on it, Andy? Good luck on you. Stuff down here as well. That's what we go through.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Well, the fella was needing some rain. We'll send him some. We had it all yesterday evening, all night last night. We've got some flooding in some areas this morning, so we had some really heavy downpours. So we'll send it his way. Over.
You're sounding pretty doggone good once again.
No, that's all, Bob. Lord willing, we'll talk to you next Sunday.
Have a great that is
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Alrighty, okay, very good. Just good to hear you this morning. It's currently 78 degrees here in Sebring. Let's see, what else? It's going to go to the high of, it's got a feels like temperature of 84. It's going to be a high today. It's going to be 94, and we got 89% humidity, so we're looking for another pretty warm day here, Bob. Over.
But today it's supposed to stay down. Today's going to be kind of nice.
No, I did wrong on the high temperature today. High temperature today is going to be 94. So we're okay. Yeah, that's about it. I don't have a whole lot. I just like to stop in the morning, say hi, listen out a little bit, and move along, go feed my dog. So take care. Have a great day. Thanks for being out there for the guys to run the nets and stuff. It's always a good thing. Always do a great job, and we'll catch you on the flip side. N4 HCI K3 VOX back to net.
We had a 1-inch rain. Very close to
Relay, Bob. Kilo, TGS.
All right, Oscar,
I have got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Bob. Over.
All right, everybody, I'm going to take a minute, step away from the mic here, got a little something I need to take care of with my wife. I'll be back in 1 minute. Stand by. A3 OTA, flying out of all weather. We did A2 ATC. All right, so it says 1 and then 0, 3, ATA, Oscar Tango Alpha. Oscar Tango Alpha, was that right? Roger. Oscar Tango Alpha, I don't find that on the ECARS bid, so I'm not copying it manually. Yes, over. Johnny Paul letter. Yes, previously. Kilo Oscar 2. Hotel Victor Charles. Hotel Victor Charlie, are you gone? Right. Just changed call letters. We are in the FCC database now as A3 OTA. So you're following changes, is that what you're saying? Roger that. It's changed effective today. It's in the FCC database. A3 OTA. All right. Well, thanks for the information. I guess I and others will continue to hello Jack until they change the information. What got into the log here? How is it up there in New Jersey? Over. New Jersey snow at about 70 degrees. I'm going to 75. Well, sure. Well, I hope you have a great week, and I thank you for your patience to help me get that right. Thank you, Bob, and thank you for being able to keep on, and you have a great day.
Roger that, Bob. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. John up there in Thompson Town. How copy the clay mill? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. I'm copying you 20 over, Jim. Nice signal here. And I'm actually copying Bob about the S9, so I guess must be skipping over him or something. So good morning to you and everybody on the net. 63 degrees here. I know Bob checks numbers. Mine's 30637. 30637. How copy, Jim?
I copy 100%, Don. I've got you about 5'8" here, maybe at 5'9" on the pink. Don, you're sounding good. I hope you and Miss Nancy's doing well this morning. Over.
Yes, sir, we are. Things are fine. It's a rainy, overcast day here, so we don't need the rain. So hope you and Beverly are doing well also, and I appreciate your relaying the in, Jim. Hey, you take care, 73, and I'm sure we'll talk to you a little bit later here. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, WD3IQJ. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Don. No problem at all. Bob, that was Don, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. He's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. He sends his best from him and Nancy. 30637 on the roster. That's all he's got. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in for HCI K3YUB. Happy to be number 24. It is Al down here in Glenshaw, PA, Western Pennsylvania. We're at 62 degrees and partly cloudy. Back to you, Bob. Go ahead.
Yes, I think that's going to be partly cloudy. There's nothing but storm coming into the afternoon. What happened?
Not really. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. And just best 7-3 there, Bob. K3YUB.
Thank you, Ralph. That's so good.
Yes, this is Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. The name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. QTH, Troy, New York. It's a rainy day up here today, Bob. Hopefully it's a little bit better where you are. Over. Oh, that'll do it, Bob. Have yourself a great day. 73.
CBJ.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet. I think there was another call again. All right, and I don't hear anything there, so let's go to the Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Echo Juliet. Come back.
Roger. And we got the call close. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victoria, Japan. Charlie Victoria, Japan. Johnson, where is he going? And I'm here, Tom, Tango Oscar, Mike, this may be Bob I'm talking to. I recognize the voice. I listened a little earlier. I heard Jim in there too. Let's see, what do we got? We got 72 degrees last time I looked. Supposed to go up to a warm 89. Pretty warm. And it's freezy out there. So it's real comfortable right now. I hope you copy. The band is kind of crazy. I listened a little earlier. I couldn't copy the Georgia station. They were too close, so I guess it's getting as long. So I hope you copy. Have a great net, and it's always a pleasure having able to check in with you in a while. But we do it whenever we can. So have a good one. God bless all. WA4 CVJ.
Well, my goodness, it's been a while. My record show up across England September of last year. You are number 46 this morning, and I hope everything continues on your way down the road soon. Anything else, bud?
I think I'll time. Sometimes it's an uphill battle. We got pump problems, well pump problems right now. So I'm going to have to go to the back. I think they got a law on something pretty tough. So
thank you. That's good. Charlie, for Juliet, right for this. For hotel call your list for Jerry.
And Victor Charlie.
Yeah, Victor Charlie is. How are you doing,
I'm doing real good this morning, real good, Bob, and I hope you are doing the same. My ECARS number is 30506, and you got a real good signal today, about S8 into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 57 degrees, hope to climb to about 77 or so, and solid sunshine today, no clouds, no rain. Boy, do we need it. If you have any, send it our way. Back to you, Bob, over.
We're looking for Dr. Spencer. Well, we've got a bunch of into last night. More spread out over the clock. It won't need to be all in a rush. That just means it's waiting to fall. Hey, you're sounding a little patient today, but signal down here between 5 and 5 over 5. Anything else there?
Nothing else for the net there, Bob. You have yourself a nice week and weekend, and we'll talk again next week there. Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Yeah, good morning there, Bob. Just sitting here listening to you guys all talking, and I thought I'd jump in here and throw my numbers at you. ECARS number 20647. Back to you. 20647. 20647.
Copy 20647. For that, your number 28 check that board. Anything else I want to know?
No, we got a beautiful day up here. We had some rain there last night, but the sun is shining. It's going to warm up today for a change. It was cold all weekend. Okay, well, you take care. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet. Yeah, QSO, good morning, Bob. It's Victor Echo 3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet.
Juliet, I'm on back. Jerry, over.
Yeah, QSL, good morning, sir. It's been a minute since I checked in with you by the look of my log here. Great to get in this morning. Good, strong signal from you, 5x9. QTH here in Whitby. We're just about 30 miles east of Toronto. And it is darn cool here this morning. I'm surprised the change in the weather again, but at least it's sunny. So it's sunny and fresh, Bob. Back to you.
All right, Jerry. Well, very good to hear from you again. We're not sure. We have both 5.5 years ago. So let's see what is your ECARS number, over?
Yeah, QSL, that's exactly what I have. My log as well, sir. Yeah, ECARS number is 30686. 30686.
30686. You are in the book. Number 7 of the day. I'll be back at the mic next Monday. Hope I'll hear from you again. Anything else, Jerry?
Nope, that's it for now, Bob. Very good. Glad to get in. 7-3.
Let's take those 3. Juliet, Jerry, and Whitby, Ontario. This is the 4 just starting Italy.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob. Yankee Juliet uniform?
Yankee Juliet uniform, you are up.
Right, okay, Bob. Okay, it's KA3YJU. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026. 65 degrees in the rain we got yesterday. We got an inch of rain. They're calling it for today, but I don't think we're going to get any. It's very foggy out. And, so thanks for getting me in here, Bob. You're not real strong, but I'm pulling you out. Over.
Well, you are doing very well today. I recall you being somewhat weaker, but you were well over 5'9" now. Anything else, Charlie?
Hey, nothing else, Bob. Just keep up the good work, and thanks for being there. KA3YJU, we're clear down log.
That was Alpha 3. Charlie. Now, hold it.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India.
Relay, Bob. Roger that. Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha India, I think it was. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. I'll copy this station, over. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. How copy this station?
Okay.
Over.
I'm sorry, I'm copying you fine. My name is Mark, east of Pittsburgh. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Jim. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, relaying for net control. Mark, how's things over in the Steel City this morning, over?
Yeah, they're fine. A little bit cooler. We don't need, it's better than the heat, and we got a little bit rain, and didn't get hit by a tornado lately, although we get a lot of warnings, seems these days. Little isolated things. Okay, haven't been on ECARS for some time, but I thought I'd say hello. Good morning.
Roger that. Good morning, Mark, and I have your ECARS number, 30756. Is that a QSL? Over.
That's correct, and I even have the coffee mug. Thank you.
Roger that, Mark. Do you have anything else for the net?
No, just good morning. Hope everybody has time to get get on to field day. I got to go get prepared and think about that. I'm thinking about going in the backyard and operating from a portable picnic table. Sort of POTA, but in the backyard.
Roger that. Well, good luck with that, Mark. Thanks for checking in. We always appreciate the check-ins. We'll talk to you soon. Bob, that was Mark. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha India, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 30756 on the roster. Back to you, Bob.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Papa Radio Lima.
Papa Radio Lima it is. Good morning.
Good morning, Bob. This is Paul, W3PRL. We are your relief here for this morning at 15 minutes there. I heard another ham say that it's cloudy and crappy in Pittsburgh. It sure is. We had a lot of rain yesterday, but we got some blue skies over to the north there, so I guess that looks pretty good. So we'll be standing by when you're ready there, Bob.
All right, sir. Well, I will turn it over to you in about 16 minutes. Thank you for giving me the heads up. Glad that we will be able to do this over the year.
Yeah, the band sounds good here this morning. Keep your fingers crossed.
Next control morning, starting at 08:05. So this is for Hotel Charlie. All down. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Radio November QRP. Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November QRP.
Relay, Bob. Roger that. QRP station, trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. State your call slowly, phonetically, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Kilo Charlie 3 Radio Norway.
Roger that. Kevin in the Steel City, is that QSL?
Oh, QSL, it sure is. It sure is.
Roger that, Kevin. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, relaying for net control. Kevin, how's things in the Steel City this morning? Over.
Oh, things are great here. Hopefully the weather will be better today than it was yesterday, and I just wanted to see if you guys can hear me. I'm running about 3 watts here from an old Tentec Argonaut 509. Over.
Roger that, Kevin. I copy 3 watts on a Tentec Argonaut. You're sounding fairly good here. I got you about 5.4 to 5.5 in Southern Ohio, but I got you about 5.6 to 5.7 on a station in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Kevin, how's things going over there in Pittsburgh? Over.
Oh, things are going well. Things are going really well. I'm glad to hear this radio is working. I don't often use it on sideband. It's mostly my CW rig. So just wanted to get in there and say hello. Had a nice lunch last Friday with K3YUB and K3UFM. We get together once a month for lunch. So just wanted to get in there and say hello. Over.
Roger that. Al and Jack both, I know them well. I've never had the honor of meeting them, but if I ever get over around Pittsburgh there, I'm surely going to look them up, Kevin. Over.
Well, that would be great, Kevin. If you look them up, you make sure you look me up too. I'm only a few miles away from Al and Jack, so it'd be great to have an eyeball with you. All right, very good. Well, listen, I'll turn it back to Ned. Thanks for picking me up. I appreciate the relay and you putting up with my 3 watts. Over.
Roger that. That's no problem. That's what we're here for, Kevin. Have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'll talk to you soon. Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Kevin in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. 3 watts on a Tentec Argonaut. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November at a Pittsburgh Pennsylvania with no ECARS number, I understand.
Correct on all, Bob.
All right, I thank you for the relay, and I think that's going to end my shift. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. Kevin was relayed in by Kilo Emily Lima Delta Bravo. And I am looking for Whiskey 3 Papa Romeo Lima. Are you there, Paul?
Yes, sir, Bob. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. We're ready to go.
All right, sir. Well, 33 for the shift. The last 10 minutes was almost nothing. So I hope the band picks up for you. For those listening, we are changing deck control. Operators, your new deck control is Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, thanks very much. Good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We are located in just north of Pittsburgh in a town called New Kensington, Pennsylvania. And the sun is finally coming out. We're at 60 degrees here right now. Got a wind that winds out of the north at 6 miles an hour, and by 10 o'clock, partly sunny. So we had a lot of rain here yesterday in Pittsburgh. All right, so I will be your net control station until 10 o'clock, I guess, this morning, and hopefully we'll have a good net. Propagation was pretty good there this morning, except Bob said it kind of fell off the last 10 or 15 minutes. So hopefully we'll have a good RF net. Won't have to rely too much on the live stream. So for those listening on the live stream, this is W3PRL out of Pittsburgh, PA, and we'll be running the net. So we'll be looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now. Okay, hearing none, we're going to open the net up to regular check-ins. Regular check-ins, you don't have to be a member of the ECARS group here. Just everybody's welcome. You're welcome to check in this morning. When you check in, please come with your suffix only. Please come now.
Alpha Kilo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Tango Julia.
I got the Alpha station and November 4. Juliet Tango Juliet. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I heard Lima Delta Bravo and a Charlie. We'll get to you guys shortly. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with the first station I heard there. It was, I heard Alpha. Could I have your full call phonetically, please?
Yeah, the full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. My name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Raining, been raining during the night, but looks like it's going to be a little bit of an overcast morning, at least here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very good there, John. Well, I missed most of it there. Probably got every other word. I guess I'm going to have to rely on the speaker buttons for the live stream here this morning. So come on back. Is there anything else for the net there, buddy?
No, sir. I'm just going to be on the side listening. I appreciate you taking my call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good. I heard all the rest of the end there, trying to get my get the sound turned back on here. So I'm going to check here with this here and see if we hear ourselves. Okay, thanks very much for checking in there, John. Got you in the list there this morning. All right, let's move on to, let's see, November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to that. This is N4 JCJ from the battlefields of Appalachian. Pretend that y'all had about 70 degrees this morning. Just from like 75 today. Had a little bit of light showers there. you're going to have a safe day, yeah, for sure. And thank you for calling, taking your time calling in there, sir. Sure, we appreciate you there. We'll talk to y'all later. Come on, JTG, big play with you.
Okay, Jim, very good, sir. N4JTJ, as usual, you sound pretty good here north of Pittsburgh. Signal's great. I didn't get a chance to look at your signal, but you sounded about a 5.6, 5.7 there. Anything else for the net there, brother?
No, sir, that'll be it there. Everybody have a good day and a blessed day. N4JTJ, big play.
All right, very good, sir. That's N4JTJ, Jim. He's out of Appomattox, Virginia this morning. ECARS number 40384, and he's a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for being there, Jim. Appreciate it very much. Okay, I think we have a Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Roger that, Paul. Roger that. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got a beautiful day. I'm going to guess temperatures up around 70 or a little better. Bright sunny morning, beautiful blue skies. And how you doing over in New Ken there this morning, Paul? Over.
We got a copy on you there this morning. You're a little bit light, and I'm trying to pull you up in the logger, and the logger's not cooperating. I don't know why we got all your call signs in there so many. Kilo Echo 4, Lima, Delta, Bravo. I know you're in the list here. All right, let's see. You're not even showing up. What else is going on there today?
Well,
Kilo Echo 8.
if you put the right
Kilo
number
Echo 8,
in there,
not
you'll
4.
be in good shape there. Instead of a 4, it's an 8 there, Paul. Over.
Okay, I think I just got a relay in there. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I know that. I just screwed it all up.
Roger that, Paul. No blood, no foul. Don't worry about it. As many calls as we hear, it's a wonder we get what we do right. Over.
Okay, roger on that. You're pushing in between a 5.7, 5.8, but it sounds like we got a few static crashes there, thanks to the relay station there. You know, I knew it was Kilo Echo 8, but that's not what I put in there, and it didn't come up, so I appreciate that relay. That's Jim in South Webster, Ohio. We got a copy on you, 8375 on the ECARS roster. Anything else this morning, Jim?
No, go get it, Paul. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey 3 Papa Romeo Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Paul.
Okay, Jim, have yourself a fine day there in Ohio, and well, at least there's no real weather on the horizon there. Everything looks pretty good, but there is an unknown fire over there around Lancaster. We're going to have W3DON coming in here, and let's see. Before I get to you, Dawn, I know you can hear me. Let's check. Thank you, Jim, for checking in there. That's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo out of South Webster, Ohio. We had another station with phonetically ending in C. Had a C in the call sign. Come on back.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy?
Okay, I can hear that station in here. Can we get a relay on that station?
Relay, Paul.
Yeah, go ahead, relay.
Roger that. Whiskey 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Scott, how copy this station? Over.
Jim, I can copy you pretty well. Have you at my station with about a 5.5 copy. This is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Any copy, Jim?
Roger that. I copy you loud and proud this morning, Scott. How's things in the great state of Rhode Island this morning? Over.
We had significant thunderstorms and rain all day yesterday and last night, and this morning it's just kind of foggy out, but we're going to have more rain later on this afternoon. We definitely need it. It's dry. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Jim. I'm going to send it back to you for a final, and you can send it back to net control. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. Have a great day, and I hope you have got watered up on your rain there. Paul, Whiskey 3, Papa Romeo Lima. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That station was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the roster. How copy, Paul?
Okay, Jim. Well, I copy you a 5.9 or better or way better on the live stream. I finally got the live stream up, and I did hear November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Rhode Island. I was able to listen to all that. Thanks for picking that relay up. It gave me a little few minutes there to push the right buttons and get everybody coming through the speaker. So yeah, we heard them pretty good there, Jim. Appreciate that.
Roger that. Paul, go get him. You're sounding good still. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, sir. Very good. I can hear myself on the live stream. Going to go over to the RF side. Hopefully we can hear Dawn, W3DON. Come on in. Let me see if I can hear you on the RF side.
All right, Paul. Good morning to you and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I got you about a 5.9 over here in Lancaster, PA. So hopefully you're hearing us, but you're sounding good here. So anyway, ECARS number is 30222. And we got 60-some degrees. I don't know what we're going up to. We got rain, light rain coming down. So I guess we're going to have rain part of the day. So we'll see what happens with that. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger on that. I heard everything on the RF side, got some static in there. Oh, there must be, the weather map doesn't show any lightning in the area anywhere for hundreds of miles. There's no lightning out there, so the static out there in the atmosphere somewhere doing a job there. But you sound good here. What's new there today? Did you get any hard rain from yesterday?
No, we didn't get none from yesterday, so had some steady rains there for a while, but nothing hard here anyway.
Well, we got a soaking yesterday morning in the afternoon there. I took a little bit of scrap to the junkyard, and it was pouring down pretty good there. So it lasted most of the day. Pretty wet out there and damp right now, but the forecast said sunny by 9:30 this morning. It's already here, so we're happy about that. Anything else for the net there, brother?
No, I was just, do you know if Jeff's going to have any more webinars on this thing here?
No, I don't. I haven't seen any updates on anything. I really thought he might have been back to get some more feedback. I'm sure he will sooner or later here, but I'm not having too much trouble with the program. This is the first I did the net this week, and yeah, it's working good. You popped right up.
Yeah, Roger. I used it on was it Saturday morning? Yeah, I used it Saturday morning. I did Saturday morning 9 to 10, and then I did Saturday afternoon 1 to 1:30. So I used it both times, and it seemed to work okay, except for I had a few glitches there. I had one guy check in. When I logged him, it showed him in California, but he was actually in Virginia Beach, and I didn't know how to change that.
Roger on that. Well, I find that, as long as everything goes well between the logger and the map, and, I use a headset, but I'm on a different radio here this morning. I don't have the Heil adapter for it. It's coming today, UPS. I was hoping it would be coming this morning. I'm used to a headset and a foot switch, so this is kind of crazy because I lose one hand here for doing things. But yeah, you sound pretty good there. Anything else for the net there this morning?
Nope, I do the same thing, Paul. Heil headset and push the talk button. But anyway, hey, 7-3, have a good one. Good to hear you. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Roger, send to ZGN. Don, how copy?
Yeah, go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, in a case like that, you cannot change it. That might be his home location. He might be portable. Just go down to notes and put in operating from like South Carolina, wherever he said, and then hit save, and that'll pop right up next time. Over.
Hey, Roger. I had two guys that happened to. One guy was mobile. He wasn't in his home state, and the other guy was, I guess, visiting Virginia Beach. So, anyway, all right, got it. Catch you guys later. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
And to ZGN, back to net.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Hey, Don, one quick question there. Have you been getting very many check-ins through the map?
No, not really. I got one or two, I think.
Okay. I was just wondering how many people out there actually know about it.
I keep trying to tell people about it, so anyway. I used it this morning when I seen you were on. I figured you'd be running it, so I figured I'd check in on the map. So anyway, back to you, 7-3s, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, Roger on that. Yeah, I saw you copying on the frag side, frag column there, so that was good there. All right, let's see. I need to. That's W3DON out of Lancaster, PA. Thanks for checking in. So concerning this, just take a few minutes here to let everybody know that for the net control stations, we actually have two different programs that we're able to look at. One is to be able to plot you on the map, and with being able to see you on the map, users, you guys can go to map.nj2us.org/map, and you can check in on the map. Over on the right side of the map, there's a box there that says plot your call sign. You can put your call sign in there, and then you'll automatically show up in the frag side of our logger, our other program we're using, and that's what Don did. He showed up in the logging program automatically without actually hearing him on the RF side. Plus, it plots him on the map. So all you guys out there, if you want to try this, it's really, really helpful for net control when the stations are a little weak. We get all your information on two screens here. So the address on the internet is map.november.Juliet2uniformsierra.org/map. Just go over on the right side, put your call sign in there, and there we got N2ZGN. Jerry just showed up on the logger here. So we're going to go back to Jerry right now. N2ZGN, come on in, sir.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and the map does work great. I've used it, I've been using it extensively, and I find very few problems with it. It works extremely well, and once you get used to it, it goes smoothly. And everybody that's listening, when you look at the map, if you look at the top center, it's going to say last bridge net control. And if that net control is showing up that you're hearing on the radio, that means he is watching that map. So if it says something other than the net control that's actually running, then that net control is probably not watching that map. Over.
Yep, you're right. Very good, sir. That's exactly what it means there. And, you know, for the net control stations, I just noticed on yours, Jerry, when you popped up in the box on the map on the right side, the live map, it took about 10 or 15 seconds for your weather and the conditions and your weather source to show up in the box there. But that's good because typically the QSO is still going on. We can see that Jerry's at 66 degrees or 68 degrees, and the weather source is KP Kilo Papa Bravo Golf there, and it gives a bunch of the METAR details on screen there. So I appreciate that. Anything else for the net, Jerry?
Just have a great day, and actually I'm about 8 miles away from that location, which is Plattsburgh International Airport, and I'm at 70 degrees, so they're getting a little cool breeze off the lake this morning. N2ZGN 73, have a great day.
All right, Jerry, thanks for coming in there and providing some of that information. Yeah, I hope we can have another get together. I got some questions on the logger program, and not so much on the map, but there's a few things that have changed. So we're going to go ahead and log you in there, make sure that's done. We got you in the log. We're going to clear you out. So this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we just want to encourage, any of the hams out there that you're next to the computer there, you can pull up the ECARS live map that's put out by NJ2US, Jeff, and you can log in on the map, and then we'll see you in on our companion logging program. So the address again is map.nj2us.org/map. Let's check see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come on in.
Paul, one thing.
Yeah, come on.
Okay, that's N2ZGN. If you got a question, and I've done this myself, I've forgotten it, while you're talking to somebody, just go down to chat and enter it in there, and Jeff will see it. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. We're good on that. We know that. But yeah, that's good advice there. We could always go to the chat screen there. I've used it extensively with Jeff right after the meetings there when I did my first net. So yeah, we're good on that. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, N2ZGN.
Okay, that's N2ZGN, Jerry, with the update on the chat screen there for us loggers out there. So we're looking for check-ins, mobiles, portables, or QRP. Please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
I think I hear November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP?
Negative. I am not. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. No, I got you on the list here. We're just looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come now. Okay, hearing none. Instant service, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Come on in, sir. Good morning.
Okay, Paul, this is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 63 degrees and cloudy up here, over.
How about coming back one more time with that?
We have 63 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and cloudy, over.
Okay, Roger on the cloudy. I'm listening to you on the live stream. Looks like Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, West Suffield, Connecticut. What's going on today, sir?
Nothing's going on at the moment. We'll find something to do there, Paul.
How's the weather been up there?
Well, it's been kind of rainy here the last since yesterday, over.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, it looks like you're in the clear here for the next few days unless something develops there. All the rain, all the weather is, I guess, over around W3DON and down into West Virginia there. That's probably the front that came through here yesterday, I guess. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, you take care then. Have a good day. We'll catch you later, okay? So long. 73.
Okay, Leroy. Thanks for checking in there. Appreciate you coming in. That's Leroy, ECARS number 1814. He's a lifetime member. Checking in this morning from West Suffield, Connecticut. Any other check-ins coming out?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu.
Okay, got 3 stations. Any more? Okay, first I heard on the list was November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is drizzling right now, and we're going to expect rain most of the day, but it'll be on the light side. And I'm working out of the attic antenna this morning, running just about 130 watts at peak. How copy?
I copy you 100% on the live stream. Let me go back to the RF and see what you sound like there. Go ahead.
Roger that. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Okay, I'm on the RF side myself. Imagine that, huh? You're pushing about a 5.7, 5.8. Very, very light, though.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good time. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Getting a little wet.
I heard that. Okay, Gary, thanks for checking in. That's N3GLT. That's Gary over there, and I always get this wrong, Freda, PA. He's 188 miles from my location in New Kensington here. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. We're going to click the right button here. You got you checked in. And next on the list I heard was WB3 IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA, 63 degrees, cloudy, overcast, no rain as of now. But we did have some rain last night, so looks like it's going to be just one of those days where it's going to be kind of a dreary day, I guess. So nice signal here this morning. You're 5.9 plus a little bit. So let me turn it back here to you and see how you're copying, because we're only running about 90 watts into a homebrew inverted V. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Don. You're running 5.9 here. It looks to me like you're due east of me. Couldn't be any better than due east there. Just over State College. Used to hang out in State College from time to time. I know you're a little ways from State College, but anything else for the net there this morning, sir?
Nope, that's it. Well, yeah, you're right. We're what, about 50 miles east of the state. We're midway between Harrisburg and State College, to be honest with you, along Route 322. So that's all I have. Just wanted to jump in, say good morning to you and everybody. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later on, I'm sure. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Okay, very good. Got you on the map there this morning. If you go to map.NJ2US.org/map, you can see your tile on the map there. You checked in, and all the other stations that we've worked this morning. It's a pretty cool feature. I'm learning one thing, that it's actually nicer for me to log you in fairly quick. That way you'll populate the map while I'm talking to you. So appreciate you checking in. 30637 is the ECARS number. And that's Don. He's a lifetime member from Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Okay, let's clear the screen with him and make sure we got him logged in. He's logged in there. Last I heard was Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you. W3PRL. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4. Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally, W-A-L-L-Y. The location is Eastern Florida. I'm on the sunny west coast, about 65 miles north of Tampa, 35 miles south of west of Ocala. Current temperature is 84 degrees, going to a high of 95 with a heat index of 106 degrees today. 87% humidity. I'm copying you on NA5B, NA5B, I believe it is, in Washington, D.C. Can't hear you on the RF side of my receiver. Back to you.
number again?
40001.
Okay, roger on that. You're, looks like 825 miles. How are you staying cool in all that heat?
We're not. We're staying inside of the air conditioning.
Oh man, that's I have a friend down there at Punta Gorda, and I talk to her every day, every other day, and it always seems like it's just pretty much miserable.
Yeah, unfortunately, this time of the year, during the summertime, it is like that, very, very hot, very high humidity, particularly in the morning it eases off in the afternoon, but it's just overall hot, so we stay inside as much as we can. Take the dogs out several times a day, but they only want to be out for about 10 minutes, do the job, and then come back in home. WCPRL 73 is from Inverness, Florida. WA4 is
Okay, Wally, thanks for checking in there this morning. I had to pick you up on the live stream. But Wally is 825 miles from Pittsburgh here. And let's see, we have him, get him checked in on the map here real quick. He's down there in Florida where it's brutally hot this time of year, so thanks for checking in there this morning there, Wally. That's ECARS number 40001. Looks like he's north of Tampa there, west of Orlando, where the temperature down there, he's showing 84 degrees there right now, so it's going to get to be a hot one there for sure. Okay, that's the end of my list as I have it, and we're going to look for regular check-ins, general check-ins. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Let me get the screen cleared out here and get ready for the next bunch here. Go ahead, come now. Please come with your suffix only.
Papa Bravo.
Papa Bravo, instant service. Come on in.
Oh, thank you this morning. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, full call. And here in my little corner of the state of Kentucky, which is out in the southeast corner, we currently have about 67 degrees, looking for a high of 77 today with rain showers.
I messed up your call. What's your call again?
It's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Okay, John, how are you today? What's going on down there in Kentucky, over there in Kentucky? Well, you're south of me. I guess that's me down.
Yeah, it would be down. It's quiet here today. Like I said, we got our power got knocked out last night, and it was out from about 12:30 to about 7 this morning. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, it looks like the Midwest is fairly clear weather right now, and let's see, I'm going to check you in here, and I want to see if this map populates. You bear with me here a second, get you in on the map. Let's see, there you are all by your lonesome. Looks like you're south of Pikesville, and southeast of Lexington there. And it looks like 63 degrees and VR, I guess bright. Is that what that sounds for? Bright. All right, anything else for the net there?
No, that'll do it for me. I just want to stop by and say hello this morning. I wanted to get out when I first get up in the morning, grab a cup of coffee, come down, turn the radio on, and just see if I can hear. Over.
Roger on that. How's your? Do you listen any other time than ECARS? How's the band's been your way? Propagation.
Well, normally in the morning I get up and I do all three of the CARS networks, and I've got 5 antennas set up here, so it depends on which antenna I'm on. Currently I'm on a vertical, trapped vertical, a BTV5 in my backyard, and it's doing pretty well here.
Okay, roger on that. What kind of radio you running there, equipment?
I've got a FTDX 1200, and it's going up through a ECARS SB200, and I'm running about 400 watts over.
Okay, what's the radio again? Yeah, what's the radio again?
Thetis, right.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. Yeah, so the question was, what rig are you running?
I'm going to go ahead and sign my S11, or North jumped up to F9, so you have a nice day, 7-3.
Okay, John, very good. Thanks for checking in with us on the net here this morning. We got you in the log. That's John. He's in Cornettsville, Kentucky, 295 miles. I can barely hear him on the RF side. I know he's in there, but we got him checked in here this morning, and so that's the end of the list. Let's go back to regular check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Come now.
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
Whiskey 1 Radio Japan. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, very good. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Looks like we got Howard. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster, and we got a big day today. We have a cybersecurity meeting this afternoon at 11 a.m. We got to attend, and then we have a water department meeting, a work session tonight at 6:30 to 9:30. So I'm going to be home late by my standards. So with that, I'll say hello to all the ECARS members on here, and you guys do a great service. And I'm wondering where net control is located. This is Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet.
Okay, Howard, very good. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh in a town called New Kensington, PA. We're high on the hill here. All we see is sky everywhere, and I got one better for you there, buddy. We got two meetings there today. One's on the front porch, and the other one's on the back deck. How's that?
Hey, you certainly got quite a schedule there. The electrician has already been over here, so I can say that much. And he fixed put a plug in my closet, and it's working well. So, but I forgot to say that much. So, with that, I'll say 7-3s, and hello to all the guys on ECARS. You guys do a valuable service, and I will stand by and listen.
All right, sir, very good. You just populated the map there north of Boston there, W1RJ. That's Howard, and he is a lifetime ECARS member, number 10588, out of Guilford, New Hampshire. Pretty good signal there today, at least on the live stream side. The RF side still a little weak for me here today. 476 miles from my location. Okay, so we've got him checked in. Let me clear the screen, and we're going to next go to W1 Bravo Yankee. Come on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. And good morning to everyone on the net. This is W1BY, located in Sheldon, Vermont. We're up on the Canadian border. You're 5 and 9 here, low plus, and just copying everyone. It's kind of interesting. By the way, my number is 10622. 10622. Partly cloudy here. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, but we have a few storm clouds that are still going by. In any case, copying most stations, and you're doing a good job, Paul. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, sir. Very good, Al. You got to tell me what you're running there and what kind of radio there. You're booming in here. I don't know why.
Well, I'm. It's the antenna mainly, I think. Hi. We're running about 800 plus watts to an AL80B. That's a 3500, and this is my backup receiver. It's a Ten-Tech Omni 5 with the W2IHY audio. Haven't had my second cup of coffee, so I've still got this frog in my throat. It's been an interesting morning. Grandkids are here. The dogs are here. It's going to be a fun day in northern Vermont. The real secret here is the antenna system. It's broad. The dipole is broadside to the westerly direction and the southwesterly, and we have just completed a skyhook for the reflector part of the dipole. So it's going to be a fixed beam for this band so I can get out a little better. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, very good, Al. Got a question on the frequency. You sound like you're 1 kc off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I say you sound like you're 1 kc off. Would that be right?
Well, it could be. It looked a little low to me.
Yeah, it sounded like it just went the other way.
Yeah. Well, I was basing it on your audio. Is that better?
Yeah, you sound. You don't have the whiny sound on the end now.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's the problem with this particular receiver. I can go by your center frequency a little bit, and I don't really see it. I think on the we're in the middle of tearing down the shack, and it's going to be a complete new desk arrangement with my station monitor and everything else. So hopefully I'll get my MP 1000 MP 5 version receiver back up and running, and you'll notice a difference then for sure.
Okay, and what's the rig you're running there?
It's a Ten-Tech Omni 5.
Okay, very good. Well, you're booming in here. You're the best I've heard this morning here. You're well over S9 there and sound really good. Good luck on the. I need to do the same thing as you. My tables in here, they're these tables that hold the radios and all the other crap up. They bend in the middle. I got everything shimmed up from one side to the other side, trying to keep everything looking straight. So we got to do what you got to do.
Oh yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, the desk that's coming in is 4 foot wide, 6 foot long, and then there's a leaf on it where I can put equipment that I'm working on. So my workbench and the shack it's all interconnected together. So I think it's going to work out pretty good.
How much money are you going to have in the table, do you know?
Well, I know it's about 6.
Okay. Yeah, I got to do something with mine. They're just, I got blocks of wood. I got little shims here and there, and the power supply's leaning about 4 degrees. It still works though at 4 degrees. That's great. But all right, sir. Anything else for the net there, Al?
Well, no, I don't think so. The big thing is I've got a multi-phased project for the antenna enhancement. So we'll keep you informed, and I think you're going to notice the difference as soon as we get the reflector part of the dipole up. It should be another 3 to 6 dB difference.
Well, that's great. I always like experimenting with antennas and doing all sorts of things here. We've, I took all the dipoles down. Running, not currently, but, for my 10, 15, 20, we're run a Mosley tri-bander and the 40-meter dipole. That's the only wire we got up now. Took all the other wires down. And we're resonant on 7255 on the dipole, so we should always be as good as we can be, and no room here to do anything else.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Well, the other amp is moved into the shack, but it's not. Right now, it's in pieces, so I've got to reassemble it, and that's an AL 1500. That's a 8877 in the final.
All right, Tom, very good. Yeah, I had two Ameritrons through the years, and I never used them very much, and I don't know, 100 watt seems to do me okay there, even into Europe, and the tri-bander took the challenge away from the dipoles.
For sure. Well, have a good day, and nice conversation. I'll talk to you some more when we get a chance. From W1BY.
Absolutely. Good talking to you there, Al. W1BY, he's a lifetime member, 10622, and his location is QTH, is Sheldon, Vermont. Sheldon, Vermont, we're 450 miles apart, and boy, he sounded great this morning. Really good to hear the signals like that. It's okay when we got to go back to the live stream, but it's more for net control to push all the buttons and look at the different screens. So, okay, let's go back. Let's check for mobiles, portable, and QRP. Come now. Mobile, portable, QRP. Come now. Mobile, portable, QRP. Come now. Okay, hearing none, let's go for regular check-ins. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm net control, located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Bravo, Lima.
The second station of Bravo, come again.
Bravo, Lima.
Okay, got Bravo, Lima. Anybody else?
Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November. Anybody else? Okay, there's a sort of strange suffix there. Yankee Uniform Bravo. Wonder if that guy can hear me there. Come on in there, brother.
Hey! Good to hear you, Paul. Yeah, I'm a very strange guy anyway. What the? You got that right. It is Al down here in Glenshaw. And just a few miles north of Pittsburgh. It's a mile south of you. You're sounding good. Nice, about a 5/8 signal. Good to hear you in there, Paul, that's for sure. And I don't know what we have, 65 degrees or something like that. Partly cloudy out there. Don't plan on doing too much today. I'm lazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on the lazy. How hard did you get hit yesterday?
Nothing, actually. Very little. So I don't know. Anyway, ECARS number 3. What is my ECARS number? 30268. I'm a lifer, too. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Did you have to look that number up, or was that by recall?
I think it was a little bit of both. Go ahead.
Yeah, hate to admit it, but we do the same here. We're putting too many notes around, right? Then we got to have a note for all the notes.
That's right. You know, I'm 81 years old. Been a ham for a heck of a long time, 60-some years. And sometimes I just draw a blank on everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I'm 72. I turned 72 in April, and, when it happens, it's just a little bit mentally scary.
Yeah, it is. But
I use my wife a lot for memory. She's my memory. She's holy smokes, she's 74. But she's sharp, I'll tell you. She's not only still good looking, she's got a sharp brain. Go ahead.
That's what's necessary. You got a good companion there. You got to stick with what works.
Boy, that's for sure. You know, I was an educator, school principal, and all that stuff, and I was pretty sharp. I knew every kid in my building, and I knew their parents too.
Yeah, well, you know, that's it's kind of like your own friends, you know. I mean, I commend you for that, but you know, I could say I know every friend I got, and I don't know, probably no more than 1,000 people. Never really wrote it all down, I guess, but I think the memory is pretty extensive so far. But sometimes, you know, some of the older people that I haven't thought of lately, it's like, man, I can't remember that guy's name.
You mean people like me?
What's that?
You mean people like me?
Yeah, how about that?
All right, I better let you go. I'm bothering you too much here. Hey, 73, thanks for being here, Paul. You have a great day, and let's see, go Pirates and Steelers, K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Always a pleasure to talk to you there. I missed the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest. I ended up an 18-year ham of mine. In other words, I met him 18 years ago. He was a ham for, I don't know, 60, 62 years. He passed away in February, and we went up to Crescent to help his wife with radio equipment. And I understand the Breeze Shooters rained out a little bit.
Yeah, it was. I left early. I was only there for about an hour and a half. It wasn't very big, not like the old Breeze Shooters Ham Fest, but it was okay. It's not a lot of stuff. Only spend about $10 though. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't take money with me anymore because it got to I have no place to put anything.
Yeah, I got you because I've been getting rid of a lot of stuff. I'm down to 2 radios, 2 speakers, an amplifier, and an antenna tuner, and that's it. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. All right, we better let you go. Got a couple more on the list here. Thanks for checking in with me as always. Good to hear you in there, neighbor. Anything else?
Not really. You have a good one. Enjoy your hour here, and just take care. Okay, be well. K3YUB's cleared. Take care.
All right, sir. Very good. That's K3YUB Al. He's located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268. And Al is a lifetime member of ECARS. He's a neighbor of mine here, not too far away. 11 miles, 11.7 air miles, I guess. So that's cool. We got neighbors close by checking in and sounded good on the radio. Next on the list, I got Bravo Lima. Your full call, please.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Rob in Marengo, Illinois. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. I didn't get your full call. I got Uniform Lima, Paul, so I didn't get your full call. You come back to the phonetics on your call. I know you're outside of Pittsburgh, but that's about it. But we're 50 miles west of Chicago, in the town of Marengo, and way out to Rockford, just west of Chicago. So, sunny skies, about 68 degrees here. Back to Paul, W9BL.
Okay, W9BL. Let's see, Bob, right? It is Bob, right?
Yeah, it's Rob, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, but Bob is fine, whatever.
Oh, yeah, boy, I messed that up. I apologize for that, Rob. Yeah, my call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I'm located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. QSL?
Okay, very good. All right, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I got that messed up too, so I don't know where I got the uniform in there. Papa Radio Uniform. Very good, Paul. And we're running about 600 watts right here with an NSET 132-foot NSET out to the field behind us there, almost to the woods. So, but good to hear you, Paul. And talked before, but my number is 9117. ECARS number is 9117, and we sometimes get in here and sometimes we don't because of the conditions. But lately I've been getting in here more than I have mid-cars, so it's all good. All right, Paul, I won't keep you. I know there's other guys out there, but we're certainly happy to stand here and talk a little bit in the morning. So we're going to head out the door for a walk and then have some breakfast. And we got some good friends coming over for lunch. So we're retired and we're just enjoying our retirement, having friends over when we can. So back to you there, Paul. Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima, Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. Back to you.
Okay, Rob, very good. Your signal is about a 5.7. Sometimes it was a little bit light there. I took a look at your shack there. Got a nice looking shack, and looks like we're 470 miles apart there. You sound pretty decent there this morning out of Marengo, Illinois, with an ECARS number of 9117. Anything else there, brother, for the net? Come on back.
No, Paul, I think that'll do it. Just God bless everybody out there in our country, and let's keep going. We have to keep going along, and I know there's a lot of people that are up in arms about things, but we have to somehow keep going and keep our younger generations going, and keep the kids and the grandkids safe, and keep them on the straight and narrow there. So, but we love them all, and we love our family, and try to do things right here, Paul. So take care. Have a good one. 73W3 ERLW9CL.
Okay, Rob, very good, sir. Thanks for checking in. And, 73 to you and yours there. Stay safe there today, and appreciate you checking in with me this morning. Come on back again. Okay, that's W9BL, and his name is Rob, R-O-B. ECARS number 9117 out of Marengo, Illinois, 470 miles from my QTH here. Not too bad a signal this morning. So we got him checked in. I guess we're going to be looking for suffix Yankee Hotel November. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, sir. Sir Paul, good morning. Call sign here is Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November. You have the same name. My name is Paul. The ECARS number is 21138. Location is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York. And you are 5x8, over.
Okay, very good. Excuse me. Very good, Paul. Come on back again. Let me see if I can hear you on the RF side.
Okay. How do you copy me right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm using an old radio. I think this is an ICOM 756 Pro, and with an end-fed half-wave antenna, 20 feet off the ground, over.
Okay, very good. Yes, sir. I heard you on the RF side. Real good there. You sound great here. You're putting out about a 5.7 from East Rockaway, New York. What's new there today, sir?
All right, nothing new. We got here 70 degrees according to my local weather station. It's 70 degrees. In the next 2 hours, we're gonna have a 35% chance of raining, over.
Okay, Roger on that. Did you get any of the nasty rains there yesterday at all?
Yeah, we have rain, but not much, over.
Okay, Roger on that. Anything else for the net there this morning, Paul?
All right, 73, thank you for picking me up, Paul. I'll be here standing by, over.
All right, Paul, thanks for checking in this morning. You sound good on the RF side. Audio sounds pretty good there today. Have yourself a good day, and thanks for checking in. That's Paul out of East Rockaway, New York, ECARS number 21138. And And Paul is a lifetime member of ECARS. Thanks for being there, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate that very much. Okay, that's the end of my list here. We're going to go back to mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Come now. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. Come now. Okay, that's the end of my list. Let's open it up to regular check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Come now with your suffix only.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Lima Charlie. It's Echo Oscar.
I got 3 in a row. Come on.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, we're going to stop there. We're going to go back to the top of the list here. I want to see if I can hear you on the RF side. Juliet Charlie Bravo, come on in. Your full call.
All right, good morning, Paul, and all those listening. My call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. I go by Charlie, and I'm located up here north of you in Venango County, about halfway between Oil City and Franklin, if you know where that is. And it is 67 degrees, and I don't believe I've ever checked in with you previously. I might have. I don't keep a log on ECARS, but you're sounding good. And I heard my old pal Al, K3YUB. I check in with him whenever I can, the band permitting, on Thursday at 10 o'clock. And so nothing new here. Kind of gathering things up, get ready for field day this weekend. Over.
Yeah, I saw that. I used to do field day quite a bit there, and, you know, all the contests, the PAQSO, and I guess I got tired of sitting for 2 days, you know, like with the QSO party. And but field day, always like field day. What's the plans for field day up there?
Well, I work with our local ham radio club, Fort Venango Mike and Key Club, and we've been going up to the Venango County Fairgrounds. They have camping facilities. There's a restaurant right there, and so we get that every year. And also later on in the summer in August, we have our annual corn roast up there. So I go up Thursday and get the camper set up and get things squared away, and then kind of take it easy, and then I'll be ready pretty much for Saturday afternoon. I primarily do PSK digital, and anyhow, we don't have a lot of people participate, 6 maybe. If we're lucky, we'll get 8, but I have my doubts this year. But anyhow, yeah, it's fun. I've been doing it, every year for the last 10 or 12 years. It gets me out of the house and get the camper out, and the dog likes to run around up there and chase squirrels and chipmunks. Over.
Yeah, you know, I used to live over near Clearfield there, and we used to get into the forest. Took the back roads in there, and there was a nice clearing in there about the size of a football field. And we set up a bunch of antennas and always had a good time. Gotten lazy through the years, and you know, got the air conditioning, and I got a back condition here. Doesn't allow me to stand up too often, and sitting too long isn't good either. So it looks like for Saturday and Sunday you're going to be good on the weather there, brother.
Yeah, of course that could change any time, but speaking of the weather, I went down to my lady friends in McGee Women's Hospital down there, and she went down to get some stitches taken out from previous surgery here a couple of weeks back, and oh my gosh, I left probably about
2:30, 3 o'clock, and man, it was pouring down rain. The Boulevard of the Allies coming home was flooded in different places. By the time I got up out of Pittsburgh, roads were dry the whole way back to up 79. So I made it out just in time, I guess. Okay, Paul, hey, we'll let you go, let you get some more check-ins you got on the list there, so we'll say 7-3 and see if we can't get in here a little more often when you're on. So W3JCB back to net.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, good to hear you in there. Pittsburgh can get a little crazy at times down there. I stay out of the city as much as possible. Every once in a while I got to go to the airport to pick somebody up. But appreciate you checking in from Reno, PA. That's John. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. He's in Reno, PA, as I said. Looks like 57 miles, John. We're not that far apart. Good signal today. And John is a lifetime member of ECARS 30316. Okay, let's make sure we got John checked in. Okay, we got that done. And next on the list is LLC. Come on in, sir. Your full call.
Good morning, Paul. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Name is Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta. Linwood, I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but my radio is located in Moneta, Virginia, Smith Mountain Lake area. We retired from that area down in here to Tennessee. Left my radio there. It was a great setup. So that's I'm doing remoting into that using my MacBook Air and a Bluetooth headset. And you've got a great signal this morning, Paul. Go ahead.
All right, very good on that. Good signal. Come on back to me. Let's see if I can hear you on the RF side.
All right, be glad to do that. My ECARS number is 20991, and that's hopefully enough for you to see if you can hear me or not. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I deserved the propagation today. Boy, my last few nets propagation was terrible, absolutely terrible. I'm hearing most signals here today, not relying too much on the live stream that you can come to depend on when it's really, really bad. And we thank Jeff for doing that, NJ2US for the live stream, and anybody else out there listening. What's going on today? Anything else there, Linwood?
Not a whole lot today. It's going to be a fairly quiet day. It's a little overcast down here, so probably we'll do some things inside. And yes, Jeff doing a great job with the live stream and a great job with the new logging software for net control. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a fun day. 73 Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
Okay, Linwood, very good. Thank you for checking in with me there, buddy. Appreciate it this morning, and got you in the log there. I hope you have a great day and stay safe down there, and enjoy the warm weather. That's for sure. Okay, we'll clear with Linwood. He's the ECARS number 20991, and Linwood is a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that. Next on the list, Whiskey Echo Ocean. Come on in with your full call. Whiskey Echo Ocean, come on in. Okay, we'll go back to that one. Yankee Bravo Alpha, come on in.
Good morning, Paul, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123 for life. It's cloudy with showers, some T-storms last night and today. Hopefully it'll clear up for the weekend. We're on the Yazoo this morning, FT950. Back to you.
All right, sir. How's the weather been up there?
Cloudy with showers.
All right, roger on that. Well, you sound good here this morning. Anything else for the net?
No, nothing more to add.
Okay, very good. We'll go ahead and clear with you, Larry. Thanks for checking in this morning. That's November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Larry's a lifetime member, 10123. coming here in this morning from Middletown, Connecticut. That's the last on my list here. We did have a Whiskey Echo Ocean station suffix. Come on in again. Thanks, Larry, for checking in. Okay, got a beep, beep, beep in there. You want to come on in with your call? Okay, that's the end of that list there. We're looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We're located 17 miles north of the east of the city of Pittsburgh, and the sun's come out. The sun is shining, and it looks like we are at, the map's not updated here, but I think we're must be around 62 degrees. Yeah, doesn't seem right, but must have got pretty cold last night. So we're looking for check-ins. We got about 5 minutes to go on our session of the net here. Looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Juliet
WXS. November 1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Uniform India Victor.
Okay, we got 4 stations checking in this morning. The first station had a Juliet in the call. Come on back.
This is Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta W2JLB here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Good Tuesday morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. The sun just came out. It looks like it's drying up the wetness on the sidewalk. Sitting back this morning drinking my bean juice, listening to the net. Thought I'd check in and give you some more numbers. Roger.
Roger, you know, you caught me off guard with the bean juice. For a second there, I'm thinking, what's bean juice? And then I realized.
Yeah, Roger, coffee, bean juice. Coffee.
All right, John, anything else for the net there this morning?
Nope, nothing more. Thank you very much for taking my check-in. Remember, live that $5 dream, one nickel at a time.
Yeah, Roger on that. That's what we do for sure. I appreciate you checking in this morning. I got to get rid of the audio there. Thanks for checking in there this morning. Looks like we got a message. Sounds good in Cape May County. Okay, thanks, Jeff. Good to hear you. Good to see the chat's working there. So appreciate that. All right, John. Thanks for checking in out of Rochester, New York. ECARS number 21345. Let's see, 209 miles from Pittsburgh. Nice signal there this morning. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to go with Oscar Delta. I heard an Oscar Delta. Come on in. Station ending in Oscar Delta. Okay, lost that one. November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. N1YXE, life number 10574 up here in Derry, New Hampshire. Got an overcast, kind of a drizzly morning here. Got some rain last night. Supposed to be on and off today, so we can use it. That's what's going on up here in the Northeast at 63 degrees. Back to you.
All right, very good, Brian. What kind of equipment are you running today?
I'm on the 101 with the Lux and a dipole.
You're on a dipole. What's the rig?
Yeah, the rig's a FT-101 going into the Mercury Lux and just out on a 40-meter dipole.
Okay, Roger on that. I got you pretty light here on the RF side, about a 6 there. Anything else for the net there this morning, Brian?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say good morning and wish everybody a good day. N1YXE.
All right, sir. Thanks very much. much for checking in. Good day to you there, too. Hope you have a pleasant day there and a safe day. There was one more. Appreciate you checking in, by the way. Let's see. Brian, he's a lifetime member of ECARS, 10574. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Okay, I think I had one more call out there. One more call. Come on in.
Uniform India.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, let's take that mobile real quick. Come on in again.
Good morning. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. 30 miles north of New York City. You're 5 and 8. Thanks for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Bill, let me see if I can hear you on the radio. Come on back again.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How copy? Over.
Yes, sir. I got you 7 on the radio. 7 on the radio. You sound good there. Anything else for the net?
No, sir. Thanks for doing it. I'll catch you later. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Thanks very much. Bill, got you in there. AA2 Tango Sierra and a mobile. Let's get you checked in, and let's see. We're going to move on to Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire. You are 5-5 here. 5-5. It's a dreary day, and hopefully the sun's going to come out later. QSL?
Roger on that. You have a ECARS number?
I do not.
Okay, that's fine. Give me your call again then, please.
The call sign was KC1WXS, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire.
Yes, sir, you sure are. Got you in there now, Joe. Londonderry, New Hampshire. Let's see, it looks like almost 460 miles. You sound good here this morning. What's new?
We're just taking it as it comes. The weather's kind of dreary, so how's my signal down there?
Well, actually, it's pretty light. I'm listening to you on the live stream.
Roger. Yeah, it seems like the band's short today.
Yeah, it tends to get that way quite a bit. I've actually had a really good net here this morning. You're the 24th check-in, so we've done pretty good. Anything else there, sir?
Negative. Thanks for checking me in. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Have a good day there, Joe. That's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I think there was one more station in there, and hopefully that station can check in with the next net control. That's the end of my session here at 10 o'clock this morning. I want to thank everybody for checking in with me, and hope everybody has a great day. So we're going to be looking for WA4THR. Vic, do you have a copy?
Oh, good solid copy. You're 5 and 9 here, Paul. Good morning, WA4THR.
All right, sir. The band was pretty good for me this morning there. Not too much trouble. Very little live stream listening, so that was great. We did, 24 check-ins, and that's pretty good. Our nets have been pretty hard to do here with the propagation over the past couple of weeks. So we'll turn it over to you, Vic. Thanks for the relief there, and hope you have a great net. W3PRL, Pittsburgh, 7-3, one and all.
All right, 7-3, Paul. Thanks for picking up the net. Another Paul on the hour. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first up, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. unheard, so I'll just remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we operate with a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that as you check in. You'll get priority and go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off and look particularly for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
Alpha India 1 Bravo,
K2ZVL. November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, and Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get Jeff, Mr. QRP with the little P. Good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Since you're by call, hopefully you can still hear me. You're about a 5 and low 4 on your end of me. Conditions are really bad up in this end of the country. Anyway, we're running 150 milliwatts this morning.
Hello, QRM. What was the power level again, Jeff? Over?
150 milliwatts.
150 milliwatts. I get the extra bonus 50 to put you above the noise level. Well, it's working pretty good, as it always amazingly seems to, Jeff. And hope everything's going okay up in Mount Vernon, over.
Yeah, rained last night, so I was going to take the car and go for a ride today, but roads are wet. I don't like getting it wet, so I'm keeping it in the grass tomorrow. Other than that, that's about it for normal outdoor radio.
Very good. Yeah, we had a lot of rain yesterday, heavy at times, and I ended up not doing any of the errands that I normally would do on a Monday. So today they're on the list. It's not raining, but it's still overcast and 63 here, kind of chilly. All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo running 150 milliwatts in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him and pick up Van, K2ZVL Mobile. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kind of a sunny morning here. Sun's peeking out every now and again, but a lot of clouds in the sky. And had some rain overnight, and going to be a pretty good day today, then some rain rolling in again afterwards. So things are pretty green up here from all the rain, and the sunshine's coming out, so things are looking pretty good. Van's not too great this morning, Vic, but I am copying it pretty good. K2ZVL.
Yeah, no problem hearing you this morning, Van. Pretty good. I didn't look at the estimator, but I'm seeing, half dozen or more traces on the band with decent signals, so that's encouraging. And you're coming in fine. All right, anything else this morning, Van? Over.
No, just wanted to say good morning. We'll catch you next time. Take care. Have a great day, Vic. K2ZVL Mobile.
All right, you were hanging in there at the S8. K2ZVL Mobile, Indian Lake, New York. Last one up is, let's see, that's November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Good morning, Byron.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. This mobile south of Boston in the town of Mansfield. Yeah, we got some drizzle, light drizzle of weather conditions. So I expected more back in Boston. We didn't get what we thought we were going to get. I don't think, at least my weather estimates say so. So anyway, how are you copying me, by the way?
No problem. About a 5 and 7 at the moment, and easy copy. Over.
Okay, glad to hear that. My HS antenna was acting a little goofy this morning. It was like I go to give it a little fine tune, and it's going up and down the whole length of the thing. So I'm saying, well, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be finding a good SWR. So finally it did. So I don't know. Maybe it was just didn't have it sloppy. Over.
Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. I have one of those too, one of the original ATES 100s. And one thing I find too is that on 40 meters, I don't know why, but it has trouble making contact with the coil, the little runners that make contact with it. And sometimes I have to go up and down just a little bit to burnish them so that it gets that good connection in order to be able to maintain contact. But then it works okay. Anyway, good to hear you, Byron. Anything else? Over.
No, yes, thanks for picking up. I'll be listening here for a little bit before I get to my appointment. So, 7-3 here, N1 EPX clears with me.
All right, 7-3, Byron. N1 EPX is mobile up in Massachusetts. We'll clear with him. And now we'll move into doing a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know. Please call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1 with the X-ray Sierra.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Lima Charlie.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Kilo Alpha 2 India. Kilo Alpha 2 India.
Boy, big list. November 2, Mike Sierra with QRP, so he'll be going up to the top. I got Zulu Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, Uniform India Victor, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Lima Charlie, Kilo Alpha 2 India. I think I might have missed one or two.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
All right, Whiskey X-ray Sierra, the only one I seem to have missed, so let's run with the list I got. Good morning, Mike, N2MS, QRP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Jim. This from a rainy New Jersey. So far, we've had about a half an inch of rain off the huge water here. With the micropeanut urgent thing. And I didn't pour in on the first round because I couldn't find the microphone here on Been doing a lot of portable operating here. Back to you, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. Mike Sierra is working the MicroBitX version 6, still available for sale. And they work pretty good. I like the MicroBitXs. They're good, as you know. And it's working well this morning. Mike, anything else today, over?
On the version 6 is still available, and this is a pretty decent rig. Right. So, it's only QRP version available. I'll ask people to check it out. The case is kind of large, but the probably fit a tuner inside, which I am looking at. Down to 6. And I'll be in touch with you in right here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, very good. I remember somebody had a tuner board that had a little digital display and would read power and do automatic tuning. It was fairly compact, but I think it's a neat idea. The version 6 has that comes with a case has room to do that kind of stuff inside, so that's pretty cool. My cases are pretty full. This is back when they just got a couple of circuit boards and you supplied everything else. So that's good. All right, Mike, well, enjoy. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, very good. By the way, Bob does WB2 is making a AZI-Loop, a 10-watt automatic tuner. So just go on and pick your name on the book. It will be in the subject with the SFC part. Use your bills and rest. That's another QRP. Take care. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, good idea. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, and let's go pick up Jerry into ZGN. How are you today, Homer?
Well, Vic, I'm not doing too awfully bad. However, you've dropped down from 5.9 plus 5 down to 5.5, and that's exactly what I was getting Jeff at out of Mount Vernon with his 150 milliwatts. So right now we have 72 degrees, partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever you want to prefer. And looks like a good day today. And by next Monday, we are going to be in the upper 80s. And only a couple days of rain, which we're only about 0.75 inches from our normal rainfall. Over.
Yeah, I think we probably got a half an inch yesterday. I haven't looked to see for sure. What's odd is it's still quite cool, 63, but I think we're supposed to be in the mid to upper 80s next week, which will be fine. We have a lot of company coming to stay with us next week, and a nice hot day with a swimming pool and a back porch with a big fan. All looks like a good summertime occupation, Jerry. Anyway, my signal might be better. I had pointed over toward Leonardo. I'm pointed back towards you a little bit, so maybe that brought it up some. Over.
Actually, it's still about the same, and I'm not seeing much going on. The A is 5, the K is 2, only 91 sunspots. And everything else is looking pretty much normal. The electron flux is a little high at 1510, but let me see. 6 meters is open too. So, and 2 ZGN.
Yeah, 6 meters has been pretty active lately. I haven't done much with it, which is a shame. That back 60 some odd years ago, I lived there. Anyway, you're S7 to S8, so no problem here. Non-reciprocal propagation today, I guess, Jerry. All right, anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2 ZGN.
Roger, you too. N2 ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Now turn around the other way and go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. I got about the same weather you've been having. We had over a half an inch of rain yesterday, and I haven't looked at the exact figures, a little bit more last night. I was hesitant to hook the radio up this morning, but it seemed like those dark clouds were starting to move off. So we're about 62 here, and that's supposed to clear up a little bit this afternoon and get sunny. We'll see how that works out. But anyway, I guess you got company coming, and your pool's all fixed up from where the horse used it. You might have to make a special entrance for the horses on your pool so you won't have any more damage, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, years ago when we lived down in Bucks County near some racetracks, horse racetracks, the barn that my wife used for a bit, this is back before we had a barn. She just boarded her horses. They were set up to deal with some of those animals, and they did have a pool specifically for horses. Big, long concrete ramp, and it was good for injured horses, to exercise kind of swimming in the water or trying to walk around in the water. So I suppose if I really wanted to do that, I could do that and then hire it out to people. But I think as much horsehair as I keep pulling out of the filter basket still, I think I'll just leave it for people, Ted. Anything else today, over?
No, can't blame you on that, but, the horses, they like a good swim in July when it's getting hot. You might have to reconsider putting them in a new pool just for them. Vic, you take care of yourself. KC8COI clear.
When I lived down in Tennessee, we had a family farm for years, and TVA came through and basically cut it in half. Put a power line through the middle, and we ended up just selling it. Became a subdivision, and parents bought another farm down by the river. Really a really nice location, and they had a couple of horses that would do just that. They would wade out into the river and swim around on a hot July July days. Anyway, we'll see you later, Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. And let's go see what Joe is up to. I haven't talked to you for about a month, Joe. K8UIB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is KE8UID from Sylvania, Ohio. Nice to hear your voice. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I talked to you. Anyway, I had a wonderful Father's Day. I got a lot of calls from friends and my family, and enjoyed it very much. And I was kind of overjoyed with all this attention, but I ended up cooking for myself and cooking for my family. It was kind of cooking out by labor of love, I suppose. And today I have to go to the doctor. I seem to be having a hand with a trigger fever, I think that's what they call it. And they want to have a surgery on my hand. Anyway, I hope you have a good day today. I just want to take you and get on the log. So thank you very much for picking up my signal. I'm getting the $5. Very good. Back to you. KE8UID.
All right, you're S7 to S9 here, Joe. Sounding good and great on the Father's Day. Mine was sort of the opposite. Had one card, one FaceTime call, and they cooked for me instead of me cooking for them on Sundays, which is the normal case. So kind of the reverse. Anyway, Joe, good luck with the trigger finger. I don't know. It seemed like my wife had that, and I forget what they did. They didn't do surgery. I don't know if they, at least I don't remember them doing that. But hopefully that'll get straightened out. That can be kind of irritating, I know. And hopefully we'll catch you soon, okay, Joe?
Roger. Have a good day.
All right, 73. K8UIB is in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with him and see if Charlie's up to no good here. W3JCB, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 69 degrees, the sun is shining, and looks like it's going to be a nice few days. And had to make a run down to Pittsburgh yesterday. I don't know if I told you or not, down to McGee Women's Hospital, and take her down and get the clips taken out of her incision. And well, they said, we're going to keep you for a couple of days because it's infected, so they're putting her on antibiotics and stuff, and hopefully maybe she'll be home tomorrow or the next day. So, boy, just left at the wrong time. It was pouring down rain, lightning, and thundering down in Pittsburgh, and by the time I got on the outskirts of Pittsburgh, the roads were dry the rest of the way home. So there was just a big cell going through, and anyhow, we made it. All was good. Slowly gathering things up for field day this weekend, and hope to have lots of contacts, band permitting. Last year or two hasn't been real good, but anyhow, we still managed to get over 100 digital contacts on PSK31. So anyhow, that's it for here. Might not be in tomorrow if I go down to pick her back up, but we'll see. So with that, we'll say 7-3 and turn it back to you. W3JC and the B, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, I'm glad she got delivered and they're taking care of a potential issue there. I know what you mean about the rain. When I was leaving Xenia, Fairborn, from the Hamvention this year, I was up early, going to hit the road at like 4 in the morning, and we were in the middle of a horrible storm, thunder and lightning and heavy rain and high winds. I just closed the room door and sat back down and watched TV for about an hour before I could leave. I hate to, it's the only thing worse than driving in that kind of stuff is trying to do it in the dark. Anyway, hopefully it all works out, Charlie, and we'll catch you later, if not tomorrow, next week, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
7-3. That's W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Clear with him. And let's see what's happening with Linwood, K2LLC, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and the group K2LLC here, sitting in the backyard enjoying. The sun's trying to come out. It's kind of cloudy, but it's beginning to break, and A nice day down here in Columbia, Tennessee. I hope it is up where you are too, Vic, right?
Well, not yet. I mean, we had a lot of rain, heavy at times yesterday, and today it's still overcast, and, well, we're up to 63 degrees with a light breeze, so it feels a lot cooler, but not too bad. You know, it's tolerable. We're not burning a lot of heat or air conditioning, so we're just cruising along. Supposed to be a nice day today, but we'll see. Over.
Well, it's always a nice day when it's a day above ground, Vic. Good to talk to you. Thanks for picking me up. Great job handling that as always. 73 Blue Skies, my friend, K2LOC.
All right, 5'9" out of Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, remoting from his residence in Columbia, Tennessee. Sounding good, Linwood, 7-3. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2 India. That's Ted in Sharpsville. Good. No, it isn't. That's a new one for me. There's another guy that's called starts like that. Who is the Kilo Alpha 2 India? What's the name and where are you located? Hope I haven't lost him. Kilo Alpha 2 India. Are you still there, sir? Well, sometimes that happens. All right, that would have been a new contact for me, too. Looks like QRZ sees he's in New Jersey. All right, well, maybe he just got on the phone and he'll come back later. We'll go ahead and get Joe then. KC1WXS, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else. And I heard the last gentleman in Reno, PA, who had an infection. I wish him well. Yeah, Vic, it's a dreary day here, up here in Londonderry. It's basically the same weather you're reporting, 63 degrees and overcast. And it looks like it's going to be clearing out, though. So tomorrow looks like a wonderful day. I'll tell you, I'm envying the fact that you've got your grandkids coming this weekend, and it sounds like you're going to have a great time with the family. I'm missing my family. But, times come, seasons go, and I look forward to the next time together. It's time well spent. You are a 5'8", 5'9" here, and seems like the band, I don't know what the band is today. It seems all over the place. How am I making it down there to Bear Gap? Over?
5'8" at the moment, easy copy, and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 S9 plus signals on the band, so it's not too bad today. Seems to be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. The grandkids have told me they might arrive Saturday, or they might not come till Tuesday. But they're coming anyway. We'll see them when they get here, and I think they're staying right into the next weekend. So there'll be plenty of time to play here. I keep reminding my son, don't pass up an opportunity. If they say they want to play, do it, because they grow up so fast. It just seems like you blink your eyes and they're teenagers and really would like not to be around you so much, and you got to wait till they're married and have kids that they start to respect your opinion again. Anyway, Joe, anything else today? Over?
No, negative, Vic. It's always great to check in. That's about it. Enjoy your time with the kids. All right, my friend, 73, and I will pick you up another time. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear with WA3THR.
Oh, you're right the first time. It's a 4. When I first moved to Pennsylvania, it was a temporary assignment, so I didn't even think. And you weren't required to anymore, change your call. And it's just stuck with me since then. So for 40 years, I've been using the 4 call that I was originally licensed with. All right, Joe, good to hear you. KC1WXS, Londonderry, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Give me one more shot for the Kilo Alpha 2 India that I heard. Are you there, sir? Oh, sorry we missed him, but maybe he'll come back later. We'll look for more check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, be sure and tell me if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Bravo, 65 degrees up.
Morning. So we'll see how it does. But nice copy from you. Good signal here. What are you running, Bill?
I've got a Yaesu FT710, into an MCOM-2 NFED dipole at about 45 feet. QSL?
All right, FT710 and an NFED is all working very good. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. Just wanted to check in this morning. Haven't checked in a few days, so wanted to pop in and say hello.
Well, I'm glad you did, and as I said, it's a pleasure to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you on here again soon and often, I hope. Nice copy out of New York. So that was KB2SIN. We'll clear with him and go to N3GLT. Good morning, Gary. How is Ephrata?
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango coming to you out of the attic at about 180 watts, and it is damp and still raining here, and will rain probably through till about 1 o'clock, and then allegedly we'll be clearing things out, but we'll wait and see. It looks like a nice day tomorrow, as that other caller had suggested, and then things look a little damp on Thursday and Friday. Unfortunately, those both nights are outdoor concerts with the symphony that I'm playing in, and I do not like to play in that kind of weather. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully, rain dates will kick in, and we can play when the weather's a little bit fairer. But the one concert on the lawn of the Hershey Medical Center, that one is interesting. Sometimes we get over 3,000 people for that. So I hope it doesn't rain out for them. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and Vic, you're give or take USB, you're a good signal here at about a 5.9.
Oh, yeah, I think 5.9 here, Gary. The attic antenna is working great. That's my first antenna was an attic antenna, and I keep thinking that's always a way to get something out, as long as you don't have a metal roof, which has become very popular, I think. Anyway, yeah, I hope they at least provide shelter for you guys, if not from the rain, at least if you're there in the sun, so you don't get your head baked or whatever. But that's pretty impressive, getting 3,000 people at an outdoor concert. Anyway, Gary, anything else today, over?
No, that'll do it. And again, working out of the attic, which is kind of a lot of fun. It's just my backup antenna. I have disconnected outside from a threat of thunderstorms yesterday, but I connect and disconnect that antenna out on the back porch, actually. The coax is coiled up in a box back there, and it runs up the side of the house into the attic, across the attic, and down here to the front into the shack. And that's the way I have to do business. So there's about, I'd say about 125 to 150 feet of coax there. So anyway, works quite well for me when I'm on the vertical, but today, working out of the attic. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, stay dry.
All right, you too, and good to hear you, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, PA, clear with him. Now into Thompsontown, and my second chat today. Good morning, Don, WB3IQJ, W84THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody. You have a nice signal for a change. Usually, the way the bands have been, I haven't been able to hear you. By the way, I got all those emails from you and from Jeff, and I printed out all that stuff, and I just read through that, so I'll be responding to that very shortly. So I went through that whole brand application. Everything looks good to me, too. So, all right, I don't have a whole lot more, just like I said, sitting here biding my time till I get to go here. We're going to go out, like I told you earlier, going to have lunch with some of the guys I went to seminary with. So this will probably be my one and only till I hit the road here. So you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. I will be clear.
All right, you're even going up like 5, almost 10 over 9 here, Don. So that's pretty good from 41 miles away. That's pretty good. And Gary was 49 miles in Ephrata. Yeah, we're lucky. Don is another member of the board of directors on the ECARS. If you're wondering what we're talking about, and one of the things ECARS does is award scholarships and grants to worthy submissions, and particularly focused on activities that encourage interest in ham radio in younger folks. So we've got one that's circulating among the board right now. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Hopefully let's see, are you going to be on the road tomorrow, or are you going to be up early? Over?
Nope, I'm going to be on the road. I got a golf match up at Huntington Country Club in the morning, so I'll be off the radio and actually Thursday I won't be here either because I'm playing down in Lincoln's Valley on Thursday. So next 2 days I'm on the golf course. See you later, Vic. WB3IQJ.
Well, I hope you do well and get your money's worth. You know, don't try to get through with as few strokes as you can. Try to get as many in as you can. That seems to be the way to go. And maybe we'll catch you Friday. WB3IQJ, Thompson Town. We'll clear with Don. Next up, WB1CEI in Connecticut. Good morning, Ed.
WA4THR, WB1CEI, morning, Vic. 1688 on our roster, 66 degrees here. And overcast skies are starting to clear off. It was supposed to rain this morning, but it didn't. We had a little rain last night. But it's humidity hanging right around 50-some%. So it's going to warm up a little bit today. Hopefully it'll get a little bit of sunshine. Thanks a lot, Vic. Sounding great as usual. 59 plus. 73. WK4THR, WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, Ed. Good copy today. Nice signal. And this just I've got the windows open, but it's actually kind of chilly. A little breeze blowing in. Oh well, not back into shorts and sandals weather here yet. We'll talk to you later at WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut, 1688. Clear with them. Now down into North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky, K4EZY, WA4THR.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Vic. And going from Topeka to my good living. Down here in Apex, North Carolina. 82 degrees, probably going around 90, so clear skies. And I emailed Mike about the Phoenix Club, and he said it's up to $4,000 now, so get your checkbook out, over.
I hadn't read anything lately. I've just been hearing some of the technical discussions from the Ukrainian guy who's doing the programming. But everything is more expensive. My barber raised his rates to $20. I was paying in the single-digit numbers there for the longest time. He suddenly decided he'd better do some catch-up. He also cut his work schedule in half. He's only there half the time. So maybe that was the deal. Double your rate and work half the time, you'll do okay. Over.
I mean, nothing. I used to pay $10 for a haircut. Now I pay $30, and I don't have much hair left over.
Yeah, it doesn't seem fair, does it? Seems like you ought to get a discount. Yeah, he was $8 for a long time, and then 10, and it struck up a little earlier this year. He went up to 15, which caught my eye, and then the last time he was up to 20. So somebody must have said, "You're not going to lose any business. Just go for it." And once you get a barber that you like, it's like getting a doctor or a dentist or something. It's real painful to start all over again looking for somebody. So he might have something there. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. Hope you have a good day. Over.
Well, I know the feeling there, Vic. I've been using the same girl for almost 30 years now, so it's kind of hard to change now, but she's well worth it, no doubt about it. Appreciate it. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Julie Yankee.
All right, Rocky. My previous barber passed away, and then my doctor retired, and my dentist is in his 70s, and I'm looking at him, and he says, "Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere, but you could just any time, and then I don't know what I'll do." Anyway, we'll see you later, Rocky. K4EZY, we'll clear with them, and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but all are welcome. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Rednecks last thing.
All right, got Sierra November Golf and the Redneck, and I think there was another one in there.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
And X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, let's get these three stalwart fellows. Good morning, Norman, KB3SNG, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing there? You sounded great this morning, like you always do up here, but it's raining up here right now. It rained yesterday and last night, and we had some bad thunderstorms yesterday, and of course I left and left my radios hooked up. Thank God nothing happened to them, but it's raining today, and I guess I'll probably just play radio today. What do you think?
Well, like a good idea. I did a little bit of that yesterday. 15 meters was getting a nice strong signal from where is it? Island out north of Australia. I was surprised how nicely he was coming in from New Guinea. That's where it was. But hopefully things will be good today. I saw 6 meters getting posted a little earlier. Anyway, Norman, you're sounding fine up here. Anything we can do for you?
No, you say 6 meters. What's run a little bit there? Because I'm anxious to get on 6 meters. I got a fly belt and beam put up there, and I'm waiting for 6 meters to come in there. So did you hear something you did?
I haven't listened, but right now on the DX cluster, there's, 2, 4, 6, 8 spots for 6 meters. They're all FT8, 5313, which is usually where the first openings will be heard. But the other day, it was open wide with a number of single sideband signals, too. So go sniff it out, see what's up, over.
Okay, I got my antenna up like 60 feet on tower there, so I should be able to get out across the street anyway.
Yeah, they're spotting, let's see, Mexico, Greenland is being spotted on 6-meter FT8. Iceland on 6-meter FT8. Canada and United States. So you might have some fun. I used to do a lot of 6 meters back. That's where I started. Had built a homebrew 5-element beam and had the old night kit radios. Those were the days. All right, Norman, we'll catch you later.
Okay, Vic, nice talking to you anytime there. Take care and keep everybody straight down there. 73.
All right, 7-3, Norman. KB3SNG down in Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with him. And we'll see if what Jerry's already thinking about the lunch lady showing up. KG8RN, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Now South Cars. I've been twisting knobs and pushing buttons and twisting knobs trying to get my audio back where I could understand it, and I can now. I hope my transmit audio is still okay, but I got received, but before I couldn't even, had a big tinny sound and couldn't tell who was who hardly. So anyhow, the receive end of it is better than it was right now. So anyhow, beautiful sunny day here in the holler. As W3DON says, the redneck and a fox stand back in the holler hiding off of the old Lincoln Highway for my escape. So with that, for 72 degrees sunny, real nice. Over the last 2 days we've had some clouds and passing showers, but no real downpour rain or anything. So today's the day we got to put some rubber on the road. I got an appointment at 1 o'clock, $1,300 with Hall of Fame Canton VA for my optical to go in to make sure I'm still seeing all right and all that kind of stuff. So take a couple other stops while I'm over that way. I only go to Hall of Fame when I have to, and today's I have to, so I do some other shopping while I'm there. So anyway, that's the story here from out of the holler. So we'll get off riding on the running board and wait for the welfare wagon and see what the rest of the ECARS gang's up to. So with that, we'll say the best of 7-3 and happy trails. KG8RN, Jerry Minerva.
All right, Jerry, very good. We've got similar going on here. Today's kind of busy. My wife is at the eye doctor right now, and we've got my son's car is in the shop, so we've been shuffling cars around and have a lot of errands to run today. And good luck getting the receiver set up. That makes a real difference. When I'm on digital modes, I just broaden and flatten the receiver out, but when I'm on voice modes, I like to trim the lower frequencies out. Anything below 200 hertz, I just chop off. Make it easier for me to understand, like you say. Otherwise, it sounds kind of muffled and a little harder to hear. So it's important. You kind of treat it like one of these programmable hearing aids. Get your rig set up to do what you want. Good luck with that, Jerry, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow, 7:30. All All right, that was KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him. The last one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island.
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got fog and a little bit of drizzle, heavy rain yesterday and last night and this morning. And I think the rain's going to start up again probably around 11 or 12 and rain on and off all day. We actually need it. I was out doing yard work this past weekend, and it was like a dust bowl, and it was definitely welly needed. Heading to my station, up and down, Vic, 5.5 up to a 5.9, but I can copy you pretty well right now. That's about it for traffic on my end. Things are growing, and it's weather is all over the place, that is for sure. WA4THR from N1XCY.
Yeah, I was running out to feed the horses this morning, and boy, it looked like the grass grew an inch overnight with all the rain we had yesterday. That's one of the side effects of that, I guess. But yeah, we had a lot yesterday. And today, it hadn't rained since I got up, but it's overcast, breezy, and cool. Just surprisingly cool for June. But it's comfortable sleeping weather. I look at it that way, I suppose. All right, Scott, trying to get you on the list today. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of cool here as well. It's humid and cool, so it's hard to run the AC. You almost have to like freeze yourself out in order to get the humidity down, but that is kind of strange. That's it, Vic. Have a good one, and talk to you again soon. N1XCY, back to net.
Well, look forward to it. 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 4.
Uniform Delta X-Ray.
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I think that was W1OA, one beginning in whiskey. Uniform Delta X-Ray, Lima X-Ray Yankee. I think that Kilo is Bravo, Juliet Golf, but I just get the Kilo. I'm going by voice there. Who else was there, over? Well, let's get what I think I got. Was that you, Al? W1OA, WA4THR?
That was me, Vic. This is W1OA. Go ahead. And while since we checked in with you, I guess it's about over a month, and things are fine around here. My wife and I both were laid up with head colds and coughs and so on and so forth, and almost a month there, but we're all back to normal again, so that's good. And I've been having trouble with the SM20 mic, desk mic on the IC746, and so I'm using the hand mic that I got when I first bought the rig, and so it seems to be working out better, but missed the desk mic. Over to you, W1OA.
Yeah, it seems to be working fine, Al. No problem with it. And yeah, you know, we've been noting we've had a lot of basically joint injuries or health things that are just part of getting older, I guess. But the doctors discover, you know, we used to go years between seeing a doctor. Now we see, I don't know, 3-4 doctors, and some of them are appointments every 3 months, some of them 6 months, some of them a year. Seems like every week we've got a plan. Where are we going today? But that's all part of it, I guess, Al. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else today?
No, just the golden years are catching up with us. Very good. Nice to hear you in there, and we'll sign on this one. I just wanted to say hello. W1OA.
Oh, very good.
good. Well, glad to hear you. Sometimes I think the golden part refers to the medical profession. But I'm also, the insurance is pretty good, so I've been impressed with that. Anyway, W1OA up in Salem, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Al. Next one up on the list was Uniform Delta X-Ray. That's got to be Jim in Harrisonburg. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. I moved from Harrisonburg. I'm up here in the Appalachian Mountains, up here in the cabin where it is very beautiful this morning. We finally got some well-needed rain. We was in a severe drought for quite some time there, but anyway, the good Lord blessed us with about an inch of rain there. 70 degrees up here, still raining at this present time. I think the sun's going to come out this evening about 2 or 3 o'clock, so I told you better half we're going out here, sit by the fire pit this evening and enjoy some more coffee there. But thank you for picking me up here this morning. Sounds like the band has shifted just a little bit. I can't really hear the northern stations much anymore there, but I copy you very well. So once again, thank you for having me and being a part of this net. KJ4 UDX Jim here in the mountains of Virginia.
Oh, that sounds great, Jim. Yeah, I think last time we talked about a month ago, well, 2 months ago, it was like almost 3. You were at the cabin in the woods in the mountains. What town is near where you're located?
The closest populated area would be Hinton, Virginia.
Hinton, Virginia. Okay. I'll make a note of that in the log. Well, it's working well, and good to get you back in here. Yeah, I can, it kind of feels like that right now. I can remember staying up in the mountains and where you're, up higher in elevation, where it's cooler anyway, and kind of misty into the Smoky Mountains, and sometimes everything's a little damp. It feels kind of like we're in that situation, so you kind of picture what you're doing there, Jim. Anything else today?
73rd is my friend, and it's been a blessing from the good Lord to put me here. Have a great day. KJ4 UDX.
All right, very good, and I agree with that. KJ4 UDX near Virginia, cabin in the woods. I'll clear with him. Next one up is K4 Lima X-Ray Yankee in West Virginia. Good morning. It's been a year since we talked, Howard, almost.
Good morning. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee. Yeah, it's been a while. Haven't been on sideband. Just got set up, a rig set up again for sideband. I'm in Virginia. Actually, I'm not far from Jim. I'm in Broadway, Virginia, which is about 11 miles north of Harrisonburg. So we're not too far apart. He's coming in well. I'm 49 and 69 on the roster, by the way. And it's raining here, and we're very glad for it. Back to you.
All right, yeah, I will change that. I don't know why I had you in West Virginia. Let's see, maybe you were portable. Well, as a matter of fact, it looks like you were using a micro-bidex. Maybe the first time that you had it on the sideband. Anyway, I corrected my log to show you as Broadway, Virginia, and you're sounding good. Howard, anything we can do for you?
No, I think that's good. Just good to check in here again. Sitting here working on my computer and listening in and watching the rain. Boy, I'm so glad for it. Of course, it means I got to mow, but anyway, that's the way it goes. Yeah, have a good one, and thanks for getting in here. K4 LXY.
Very good, Howard. Yeah, everything is nice and green. I like that about this time of year. And everything looks more isolated. We can no longer see any houses, neighbors anywhere through any of the windows. There's that much more separated from things. In the wintertime, we're always kind of shocked. Oh, my gosh, there's a house down the road there. You can see it through the woods. Anyway, 7-3, Howard. K4LXY in Broadway, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Last one up, I think it was probably KC1BJG. Let's see if he figured out why he was stripping out. Was that you, Joe? Over?
Absolutely, Vic. Thank you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Vic, there used to be a television show back in the day called Name That Tune. And we just changed the beginning of that to Name That Operator. And you named that operator in one note. So congratulations. Thank you for hearing me. And thank you for recognizing my voice. That makes me feel good.
Yeah, well,
call basically on the W1 and a couple of letters, and it sounded like it might be you. And quiet, we just got the kilo, but I could just hear Bravo, Juliet Golf from the voice. So, and that's a good connection with the name that tune. Name that operator. How little of a signal can you get to figure out who it is? That's cool, Joe. Anything else, over?
No, I apologize for my radio here. It likes to change back to the frequency that I came from. So I was on 7250, listening to the Nickelback net last night. The last thing I turned the radio off, and I came in today and tuned it up to 255, and then as soon as they start to key up, for some reason the radio likes to go back to the original channel. I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. Anyways, Vic, we'll let you go. You're getting up towards the end of the hour, and I just wanted to say hello. 7-3, thank you again, my friend. We'll talk to you tomorrow. KC1BJG.
All right, you got to watch that. I've got this rig is picked up with a computer, and tied into it is a pan adapter, which is tracking the rig and the frequency, and a logging program, and a digital program, FLDigi or WSATX. And they can get to arguing about who's in control, particularly with the pan adapter. If I let it be in control, then if I try to tune the rig manually, pan adapter goes, no, I'm not ready, and pulls me right back. I had to learn to turn off the frequency setting ability of the pan adapter, let it just track, because it's just the lag in communication between different devices made it do some weird things every now and then. If I want that to be in control, I just don't use the rig, and sometimes that's fun too, just to click on signals like on 6 meters when it's open. You can see signals up and down the band and just jump between them by just clicking on them. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. More than you wanted to know. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. All clear with them. Still 3 minutes left in my shift. Let's see who else might be lurking before we change that control. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, let's see. I've got Oscar Charlie Whiskey, Papa Radio Kilo, and a November 4 something Kilo United. I'll figure that out when I get down to it. Let's get you 3 in here. Mike in Dallastown, K3OCW. Good morning.
Good morning, K3OCW. You're coming in 10 over 9. Excellent signal this morning, as always. 63 degrees, light showers. I think it's going to be like that all day. So I'm just hanging out in the shack, playing on the radios, see what's new and what's good coming through. But that's about it. Thanks for picking me up. Back to net, K3OCW.
That sounds like a good plan, Mike. Yeah, yesterday I was staying in and just doing little
bits here, so we're good. I got my grandson here with me. He's gonna hit some swimming lessons in about an hour, and that's my day. Over.
Oh, that sounds cool. How old is your grandson, Jim? Over.
Actually, he's 10 years old. He probably should have took swimming lessons a long before this, but we're getting to it right now, so that's better than nothing. Over.
That's good. Yeah, since we have a pool, our kids already knew how to swim, but they've made sure their kids, the grandkids, have learned how to swim right away. Out of just want to make sure if they fall in, they can get out. That's cool. And you never know about that. We used to have a young lady who, when she was in high school, worked here at the barn, doing stalls and cleaning and that kind of stuff, feeding, helping put hay away. Well, she recently has taken up doing what do they call it, the 3 event kind of Olympic things where you run, you bicycle, and you swim, and triathlon. And there was an article in the paper about her, and she did her first triathlon, which included swimming, and she had only learned how to swim 3 weeks before. So you're never too late. I think she's in her early 30s now. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic. I guess I'm your last check-in today. Hey, say 7-3 to you. Take care. I'm 10507. Take care, 7-3.
7-3, 10507 in Connecticut. Clear with Jim, and he's not not the last because I've got November 4. I believe that's Yankee Kilo uniform. Is that you, Jim? Over? Or Gene?
That's me, Vic. I'm not sure where you're talking, but yeah, M4YKU in Louisville, Kentucky. A while back, turning on here, heard you voice. I'll give it a shot before you finish your shift.
Well, I'm glad that we got you. Yeah, we haven't talked since back in February, and I'm having to track the QSB between antennas. But we've got you solid there, November 4 YKU, Villa Hills, Kentucky. Anything we can do for you now? Over.
A little bit of a compromised antenna right now for a little bit of an issue, so reworking things here. And I'm going to check a lot of things out there. So we'll catch you later. With an unknown picking me up.
My pleasure. Glad we could catch you, Gene. N4YKU will clear with him. That'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I believe the next net control has been lurking, so I ought to be able to pick him up right here on the air, and you can check in with him. It's WA3GIN. Dave, how copy? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, WA3GIN. How's the copy this morning?
Oh, good. You're 5 and 9, and a pretty busy shift. Conditions are much better today. QSB is down to an S unit or so, not as bad as it has been. So you ought to have some fun. And I'll pass it right on to you. Have a good shift. WA3GIN is the next net control. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All righty, very good. Take care, Vic. Have a good week. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 2 minutes after 11 o'clock here on the 23rd of June, 2026. 82 degrees in King George County, Virginia, I believe. And we are Operator Dave here, running internet remote today from southern New Jersey. So let's see how good the band is and see if there are any QRP stations that would like to check in today.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar, QRP.
Okie doke, I got WB2LKO. Who was the other one? November 2 Mike Sierra? Okay, you guys are both QRP. Any other QRP? All right then, WB2LKO. Come on in. Tell everybody who you are, where you are, how much power.
Roger that. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike, Southern New Jersey, Harleston to be specific. My ECARS number is, I can't remember, it's up on the wall there someplace. 206903. Running 5 watts. I'm testing out the Yaesu FT818 before I put it back on our boat, which should be very soon. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, you're 5 and 8. 5 and 8, peaking 5 and 9 into King George County, Virginia, which is roughly about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. So you're doing quite well.
Well, thanks very much. I have a little problem on when I put this back on the boat. It's a long story, but the halyard that held up my NZ antenna last year, the antenna broke in the wind, the wire, and the wire was hanging from the top of the mast. So the trick is, how do you get the wire down when it's 47 feet above the deck of the boat? I may try my helium balloon trick again, which I did once before on another boat. That's a long story, but we used a helium balloon to pull a string with a hook on it, and it went up the mast, and we were able to pull something down. So we'll try it again, and I hope I haven't confused everybody. Over.
No, I don't think so. But it's a gimmick, that's for sure. Well, I hope you get that fixed. And I'm not sure what type of wire you were using there. do make some wire that's pretty flexible. It's hard to tell how resilient they can be. Maybe you know somebody with a bucket truck too, or a drone. Those things are pretty useful as well. I think the drones are a little bit more maneuverable. But good luck. I know you'll get it. So thanks very much for checking in with us today. You got a great signal coming out of the QRP radio there, and you should do fine. Look forward to hearing you again.
Roger that. You're 5'9" here also, and Dan sounds pretty good today, and I'll send you a complete report when I fail miserably to try my techniques, but I'll let everybody know. Over.
Okie dokie, very fine. Yeah. Take pictures. Put them on the QRZ page. Safe sailing, Mike. Next on the list, N2US. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Mike. Mike will be in Silo Echo. The situation is on CAD book here. And I'm running the Macro Mid-X version 6 here, about 10 midwife output. Every 69 degrees. Rainy day. It's supposed to rain all day. We do need the rain here, so I hope we get a good soaking. And you are operating the boat from Cape May into the whole here. Stop news, WHGIN, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, very fine. You're a little bit light compared to the other mic, but we did copy a Q5. So thank you very much for checking in with us today. Anything else for the net?
Yes, a question. Are you operating remote? I think you need to attention. Number one, go.
Yeah, Roger. We are operating internet remote using remote TX to a 7300 and to the home QTH in King George, Virginia. Copy.
Okay. QSL, where are you located now?
I'm in Collingswood, New Jersey.
I think that's south of it. Anyway, you have a good week. WHBGIN, November 2.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. And it takes care of the 2 QRPs. We'll do one more try. Any more QRP before we move on?
How about a mobile?
We'll get to the mobile. We're looking for QRP at the moment. Any QRP?
Bravo 1,
Okay, the Bravo 1 again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta.
Okay, KB1, Delta Papa Delta QRP. Very good. Very light here. But come in and give us your name and the location and how much power you're running. Over.
Certainly here is the handle here is off.
Okay, Bob, got you in Massachusetts. How much power are you running today?
100 watts in a water gutter.
Okay, we're looking for QRP stations, Bob. Your 100 watts into the gutter sounds like a QRP station, so I guess you're halfway there. All right, let's get the mobile station. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Mobile 2.
I got WS2Q Mobile. Come in.
Roger, good morning. It's WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. It is 64 degrees Fahrenheit and raining here in Morristown, and we are Mobile in motion on our way to the salt mine. Over.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you in there, coming through pretty well into the northern neck of Virginia. So, nice to work you. How long before you get to the work QTH?
Yeah, there's a little bit of QSB there. I heard you were in the northern neck of Virginia, and then I missed the next line. Over.
Yes, the station is in the northern neck of Virginia, King George County, and we are remote, internet remote from Collingswood, New Jersey. In fact, I have my vehicle being new shocks put on the vehicle in Cherry Hill today. Go ahead.
Roger, glad you got new shocks on. We won't hold it 73. This is WS2Q Mobile.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I took a dip to QSB this morning. Last call for mobile stations. Any mobiles?
Kilo Watt Bravo 2 November Bravo Yankee Mobile.
All right. KB2MBY Mobile, come on in.
All right, good morning. Still morning. KB2MBY in the Mobile, running 100 watts, 100 whiskeys, and it's cloudy, overcast skies, 6.5 on the thermometer. And right now we're doing 0 miles an hour. 0 miles an hour in a traffic jam. Back to KB2MBY.
Okay, very good. So you're stopped in traffic. I understand that very well. Thanks for checking in with us today. Anything else for the net?
Negative, nothing else. I just wanted to check in, say hey. Oh yeah, ECARS number 20233 if you were writing them down, without a doubt. KV2MBY. Have a great day. Thank you. 73. Bye-bye.
Okay, good signal, good audio coming in from the mobile 5 and 9 here. Last call for mobile stations. Okay, nothing heard, and we'll move on to fixed stations. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Operator Dave for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 13 minutes after 11 o'clock. And it's overcast and rainy in some places, and cloudy in others, and mostly sunny in others, up and down the Atlantic coast. So it's got a big mix of weather. I understand there's some possible tornado watch in some areas as well. Taking fixed station check-ins. Please space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, that was a nice pile up. I didn't get anybody. I'll try it again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Kilo 4.
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha Quebec.
Much better. I got a VA3 JBU. Who is the K4?
Okay, it is K4LJB, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo.
Okay, you're on the list. And I got an N2TRX, a KC2WXS, a KD2QAQ. Did I miss anyone?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yeah, Dave, it's KC1WXS.
I read your call off. Yeah, WXS, I got you. Thank you. All right, anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, John got you in there as well. Any others? It's a good list. That's a good list. VA3 JBU, good morning. Welcome to ECARS. Tell everybody who you are, where you are.
Good morning, Dave. It's Jim, Kilo India Mike up in Dunville, Ontario. Just heard you in there. Just thought I'd break in and say hello. And you got quite a list there. So it's about 74 degrees up here, and it's kind of windy. But other than that, good day there, Dave.
plans today, Jim?
No, I just got some company coming in later this afternoon just for a sit back and then maybe watch the ball game.
All right, very good. How are the Blue Jays doing?
Oh, they're about 50-50, pretty close to the 500 mark there. They win a few and then they lose 4 or 5 in a row. It's kind of an up and down season for them this year.
I hear you. Is it a relatively young team?
Yeah, they got a lot of new guys in there, but then they got a couple older ones too. But they got one guy in there that's paying him $55 million a year, so that kind of limits the other players, I think.
Yeah. Well, what are you going to do? Listen, thank you for checking in with us. You are our most northern check-in so far today. Take care, Jim.
7 3s, and thank you.
Okie dokie. K4LJB, good morning.
Good morning to you, Dave, and everybody else. This is K4LJB. Well, good morning to you, Dave, and we're tuning across the band and happened to run across you, and I heard you saying King George, Virginia, and that's kind of right up the road from us. We're down here next to Charlottesville, Virginia, if you're familiar with that spot on the map. Pretty much center of the state, and we live in the village of Palmyra. And we went down to King George area here just about a week or so ago, and went to the Virginia Phone Net get-together, that annual get-together we did there at Colonial Beach, and certainly enjoyed that. But Dave, you're coming in good down this way, and the band seems to be in good condition this morning, but it looks like we might get a little bit of rain coming in here later. They're calling for it. It's cloudy, but so far just cloudy. Back to you comes there, Dave. Again, this is K4LJB, and the name here is Roy, R-O-Y, Roy.
Okay, Roy, very good. Thank you for joining us today. I certainly know exactly where you are. Used to have how do I describe that? Our headquarters was down there on Main Street, not too far away probably from where you are. I love that Main Street setup the way they have that there with the University of Virginia, and beautiful country down there as well. We have some good friends who live in one of the outer areas there, one of those newer developments, and they seem to like it quite a lot. So thanks for joining us today, Roy, and we will certainly look forward to hearing that call again.
All right, Dave. Thank you so much, my friend. Yes, UVA is about 20 miles from us. My wife finally got enough years in there to retire. She retired with about 36 years at UVA, and I worked over in Orange County at the regional jail, and finally got in enough time to get out of there and sit home with a decent retirement. Dave, thanks for running the net for us, and we hope you check in more often and say hey to you. Until next time, 73s, K4LJB signing.
All righty, good deal. Thank you very much. Next, N2TRX. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. Good morning. You guys are sounding really nice. It's nice to hear the band's finally opening. ECARS number 21123, 21123. The WX here in eastern Long Island it is raining. It has been raining for 2 days now. Temperature is currently 70 degrees and rain. We did kind of need the rain there, Dave, so we're not complaining about it. Over.
Okay, good. Tell everybody your name.
You're my nemesis. Dave is Dave.
All righty. We've got a lot of Daves in this network. Nice to have you in here. Any plans for the week?
No, negative. I just put up a all-center fed dipole. My Carolina Wyndham of 20 years finally decided that she had enough. It was an original Carolina Wyndham with a vertical radiator and also horizontal. What a beautiful antenna, but it just finally had enough after 20 years, so I wound up getting a all-center fed dipole. It's up in the same position, 135 foot. So you're probably my first contact on 40 with it outside the state. Over.
Very good. Well, it's sounding excellent. Audio is excellent, and signal strength is above S9, peaking above S9, not quite 10 over, but so it's working.
All right, very good. I appreciate that. I would hope so. So, yep, that's what's going on here, and pretty much going to stay indoors today. Call it quits. We went camping over the weekend. Had a beautiful Father's Day, and I hope everybody else had a great Father's Day. So, again, Dave, thanks for doing that. Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN, Dave in Virginia, November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray, Dave in Eastern Long Island 73.
Okie dokie, 73 Dave. JC2WXS, you're next. Welcome.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Dave, were you calling me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, it's Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Good morning, Dave. We just got back from a wonderful weekend down in Jersey Shore, and now we have 2 days of rain, so we'll take it because we need it. You are coming in 5-9 here. It looks like you've got some weather passing through. Phillies Nationals, looks like the Nationals won last night, and much to my chagrin, but that's okay. That's the way it goes in the game of baseball. So hopefully the Phils will get a win tonight. Roger?
Yeah, well, I'm rooting for the Nationals. Not surprising. Chagrin for you and sheer surprise for me. Those guys, if they get ahead early, they usually give it all back at the end. It seems like the Nationals are limited in their pitching. And if they ever improve in that area, I think it's going to be a formidable team. Very young, and apparently quick. I've seen some double plays that just, I don't know how they actually made that work, but they're fun to watch. That's for certain. So good luck to us.
Roger. Yeah, well, based on last night, I wouldn't have thought the pitching was bad because it was great. Phillies just couldn't get anything going. I don't even know how they got the one run they got. I just turned off the TV and came up and played radio for around, must have been about 10 o'clock because the game started an hour late. Yeah, you know. Well, the Nats do have a World Series win, which is great. I love baseball, and that's a great matchup. It's always good to fun to watch a good baseball game. We ended up getting Major League Baseball Network, and it's worth it for us because it's better than sitting around watching the news. God, and having fun on the radio with that is really making the time go very well. Well, look, thanks for the contact, Dave. Always a good signal report. How am I making it down there to Virginia? Maryland. Sorry.
Oh, you were right. King George, Virginia. The audio is excellent, and the signal is variable. It got some QRB. I think it got some QSB here coming in this looks like the last portion of the first half hour is QSB, but Q5 copy. If I wasn't looking at the S meter, I'd say 5, 9 plus 10.
Roger. I keep tweaking my audio to get it right. So right now I'm getting good audio reports, so I'm going to leave it the way it is.
Yeah, sounding very good on the 7300 right now. Very good. Although the 7300, it can make you sound good or bad, depending on how you have it set. It's a very flexible radio. So today I've decided to make everybody sound really good. Hey, listen, take care. Good luck enjoying the baseball. We certainly have enjoyed baseball over the decades here. You know, when the Nationals won that series, the World Series, within before they could start up again, most of the other clubs had picked the team clean. In fact, I believe Harper, who maybe has started it, the Phillies went to the Nationals for a while, was on the World Series team, and then went back to the Phillies, if I'm not mistaken. So anyhow, so it's a building team at the moment. Management's changed, trainers have changed, but right now it's pretty good. So we're enjoying them. Take care.
All right. Thanks a lot, Dave. Yeah, you're 10 over 9. 10 over 9. Harper's. Yeah, he's been okay. Not the cost for him was extraordinary, but he's playing reasonably well, even with the injuries. So right now the big one is Schwarber, of course. But okay, I'm going to say 73s. You have a wonderful day, and I'll let you get to the rest of your list. And good morning to everyone else on the net, whoever can hear me. 73 Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I'm clear.
All right, good transmission. KD2QAQ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hello, Dave. This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. 70 degrees here. Nice, bright, sunshiny day. My wife is on her way down to Washington, D.C. to the National Convention of the Daughters of the American Revolution. So I'm on my own for a few days, so I get to play radio and do all kinds of things that I wouldn't otherwise get done. Like some chores and cleaning or shopping and stuff like that. I have a new antenna. I just bought a Alpha, called a hex antenna, and it's got 2 whips that it sits on top of the surveyor's tripod. So I'm going to take my SPX1 out in the backyard tomorrow and see how it performs. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I got a landline here, so hold on a second. We'll be right back with the net.
Okay, won't see the button once we get around to it.
Okay, we're back and ready to rock and roll here with, I believe, Gary, had you finished your transmission?
Yes, I held off while you answered your call. Don't have anything more. I just wanted to check in and say hi, and I will move along and allow you to get some more check-in. So, 73.
Okay, good deal. Thanks very much, Gary. Good signal. KD2OAM, John, welcome.
Hey, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. Just came in from outside weeding the flower gardens and going to grab a little bit of lunch in a minute, so I thought I'd quickly grab on here and check in with you. Everything's going nice up here. We got nice sunny skies. We had rain yesterday, which was good. We needed it. 67 right now, on our way to 72. A little cooler yesterday. We only got up to 63, but it's nice out there right now, and it's comfortable, so we'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Really good, really good. Well, the band has improved immensely since a couple of weekends ago. I'll tell you, it was really scraping the bottom, it seemed, but not bad today. Not huge signal strength, but signal to noise ratio is pretty good. Okay, this is ECARS. It's 29 minutes after the hour, just about half past the hour. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And we're going to take a pause here and see if we have any QRP stations, any QRP. Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, everybody's at work. So then we'll continue on with 6 stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1T with honey. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Okie dokie. I got KB2BUD, K1T with honey, W3AAT, and who was the AJ Mobile?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Juliet Romeo Mobile.
Okay, we'll get you first. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Juliet Romeo Mobile. Come on in.
Yeah, not just figuring I'd say hello and check it.
Give us your name and location. What are you up to? KC1AJR, give us your name and location. What are you up to today? Well, we'll go back to him. KB2BUD.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. How about it there, Dave? You got a copy now?
Bravo Juliet Delta, come in.
Oh, Roger, Roger. Good morning, Dave. I'm sitting out on the deck portable. You never say anything about portables. I guess they don't count. On a non-portable 100 watts through a 7300 on top of my solar generator box that I've built. I have a number of them running on solar panel right now. It's fully charged. And it's a beautiful sunny day in Orchard Park. 64 degrees on my thermometer out here on the deck. Beautiful sunny day compared to yesterday. It was pretty cloudy and rainy there. Go ahead.
All righty, very fine. Well, you sound good. I think if you're on your QTH, if you're on a piece of land that you're paying taxes on, you're probably not going to get a portable status from me, but it sounds very good.
Okay, well, that's not very fair. I'm Dex on the air, by the way. I tell people I'm Dex on the air. A lot of them get upset when I say that. I don't know why. Because, again, like you say, and I'm in Orchard Park, New York. I'm in a county that pays the highest property taxes probably in the nation. Go ahead.
There you go. Well, that may be a new venue. I don't know what to think about that. It's pretty high here in New Jersey. We'll have to get a rating system, I think, because the Parks on the Air is getting old. We need something new to go after. So very good. You're sounding great.
Well, thanks, Dave. Just wanted to check in and say hello. I haven't done it in a while, and I'll let you go back to your net and have a wonderful morning and afternoon, and I'll say 7-3 from my deck in Orchard Park, New York, KD2BJD. I'll be clear and out of sight.
All right, good deal. I did write down portable here, so you'll get logged in as a portable station. Next on the list, K1T with Honey. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Dave. K1T with Honey out on the porch. Rainy day, 75 degrees. No signs of lightning in the immediate area, he said, as it hit the local tree. And other than that, just finished up a little gardening before it started raining again. WA3GIS, K1T with Honey.
Okay, very good. Anything happening down there in your QTH today?
No, but part of the job already started. The dog and I at 7:30 left the house, went up to Marshfield about 15-20 miles north of here, picked up the grandson, took him to school, then we came home. So we've got one shore notched already. Over.
I hear you. Well, listen, enjoy the day.
Will do, Dave. Yep, I'm just restarting one of my computers. We're trying to get rid of, they changed the icon from the last operating system upgrade. And it's the ones that represent the volume level. And they just don't work in my screen. So I was reading up on how I could change them. And I'm going to restart the computer and keep my fingers crossed. Maybe I'll have some luck. WA3GIN, K1T with Honey.
That sounds like a plan to me, Tom. I'll tell you what, I've stopped doing the research on things like that. Now I just go to AI and give them the explanation of the issue or the concern, and they come back and give me the entire history. And usually they even will offer a couple of different alternatives of how to address the concern. So it's pretty neat. So far, they have been batting 100% in resolving technical issues with the computers or with the cable box or with the internet. It's a real time saver, I will tell you that. Well, good luck.
Okay, Jay. if they can find a way to pipe the heat from those data centers out to the people who live near them so they don't have to pay for heat during the winter, there'll be a lot of happy people. K1T with us.
You're right. That's a bit of really smart thinking. It's certainly a ton of heat because of all the amount of electricity they need to cool things. Although I hear that's going to change in a few years. They're going to move away from copper and start using fiber. So it's just amazing. Just about the time they get these things fully populated, they'll be starting. It's like painting Key Bridge. Any of the big bridges. You start at one end, by the time you get to the other end, it's time to start the other end again. So looks like they'll be ripping out the stuff they put in last year and in 5 years and putting in this new stuff that won't take as much energy. But it's the way it goes. Technology changes so fast. We'll see how they do. But I love the idea of sharing that waste heat. And I know the neighbors would certainly appreciate it because they have to put up with a lot of noise and other garbage from the diesel generators that are there for backup, I guess. Although I hear from some of my ham buddies, they're not for backup. They're powered by those diesel generators. I'm not sure what the story is on that either. So in the old days, you'd build that stuff close to the hydroelectric power plants there. Take advantage of that free energy source that was non-polluting for the most part. I wonder why they haven't come up with a scheme to take advantage of that. So, gotta wonder. Probably nobody on the planning committee's under 40 years old, so just repeating mistakes that have been learned by old farts like me. We'll see you later, Tom.
Okay, Dave. Number one, Mark Twain said, history doesn't repeat itself, it rhymes.
Exactly right. Exactly right. All right, take care. WA3T, welcome.
Hello, Dave. WA3T. Bill up here in Coopersburg. We've had a nice steady rain all morning long, and it's still raining. And it's not getting any brighter outside, which is okay because we're 12 inches below normal on the rain count. So sitting on the deck just watching it rain on the TV, so I got to download all the streaming apps, and I have plenty of them, which is very tedious, and some are easy, some are not. But that's what we're doing. So having a cup of coffee and enjoying the rain. Back to you, Dave.
Very good, Bill. Nice to have you in there. And big, strong signal, good modulation. So enjoy the day. You have clear weather today?
No, it's raining. It's supposed to clear up around 5 o'clock today, so that's okay. Like I said, we're so far behind on the rain, I haven't even had to cut my grass for 2 weeks, which is kind of nice. I got an acre of grass to cut around 3, so that saved me a little fuel. But yeah, you have a great signal up here. You're plus 20 up here today, so glad my little 7300's running good, and my new antenna out there, NFed 7010 NFed, which I still get some chokes on it there. It doesn't work too well on the main radio, but it works great on this little one for 100 watts. All right, we'll let you go catch some more fish out there. Thanks for being there, Dave. WA3T.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm telling you, 7300 sounds superb. You'll get that sunshine before long. Same thing here. It's been very dry. The groundskeepers in the county are not making the money they made last year when we had a much more wet spring. It's been drought conditions here in the whole state, so what used to be visit every week, every other week is now every 3 weeks, and that's only if we get rain. So, all right, Bill, enjoy. And I guess the last one on the list, KC1AJR. We got you because you were mobile, so I guess. Are you still mobile out there? Nope. Okay. What are we looking at here? 1140? We'll take a few more fixed stations before we do another call-up for QRP. So, fixed station check-ins. This is WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey, Kilowatt 2.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
12 CAI.
I got the N3ELB. Who is the whiskey?
Whiskey, Kilo 2, Quebec.
Okay, WK2Q, I have you. Any others?
1 kilowatt 2.
November 2, Tango Alpha India.
I got K1KZP and I got TAI. What was the front part?
November 2, CAI.
Okay, got November 2 TAI. Any others? All right, then, let's go to the top of this list. WK2Q, welcome to ECARS.
WK2Q, this is number 21177, an portable unit camping on the St. Lawrence River in New York State.
What's your name?
Name is Paul.
Okay, Paul. Camping in off the St. Lawrence sounds like fun. How long are you going to be doing that?
14 days on this trip, and we're here on the St. Lawrence. Beautiful sunny day, second day in a row. We appreciate the no rain. About 70 degrees on this side of the river, 21 on the other.
Very good indeed, Paul. Tell us about your station setup.
I got an old Linko SR8, SR8. I put in a shake crate along with a power supply and a tuner and throw wire up in a tree, and this is where I am right now.
Okay, Paul. Very fine. Well, it's getting out for you. Enjoy your camping trip.
Roger. 7-3 to you.
All righty. And 3 ELB, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How about a radio check here?
Okay. What would you like checked?
Yeah, my audio, how is that doing?
It's clean. It's clear. And modulation seems good.
Okay, my number is 30860. I figured I'd come in here and see how my radio works.
Yeah, I'd recognize you in a grocery store aisle if you were talking to somebody. It's crystal clear.
Well, hey, thank you very much. I sure appreciate the call here and the audio and what am what's my setting?
Oh, your signal strength is about S7. That's par for the course today.
Hey, Roger that. Okay, you have some more people in there coming in. So I'm going to let you go and you have a nice day. 7-3.
All righty, fine business. K1KZP, come on in.
Good morning, K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. Ed. 10098 on the roster. Could I make a quick call up? I'm trying to reach somebody. He may be listening right now. I could take him off frequency.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Okay, N1KAK. If you are listening, jump in. I'd like to grab a minute of your time. K1KZP. It doesn't sound like it. He usually is listening. If he does, he jumps right in. Thank you very much.
Okay, Ed, very fine. I'll call him from down here. Maybe it's a proximity issue. N1KAK. Al, are you listening? Nothing heard there, Ed.
Well, I guess it's a no-go for today. That's all right. Thank you very much, and thank you for being there, K1KZP.
All righty. Well, that's what the net's for. So you keep coming in there. You can actually list that with the net control. I think they'll give a call for you in, maybe every 15 minutes or something. So take care. We'll certainly do that at the top of the hour when we do the handoff. Next on the list was N2TAI.
good morning. Yeah, I came here to do technical appointment. To see what I can say. It's very good around here this year. It's good. That's fun. I think that's what we're doing today. And weather is clearing up today. Probably morning because it rains all day. Today, now the sun's out. It's gorgeous afternoon.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you join us today, Vinny. Good signal, and we look forward to hearing that signal often here on 5-5. Have a good week. Okay, just about 1:45 This is WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. We're going to take a standby here for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobiles in motion?
Alpha 2, Tango, mobile in motion.
Okay, Bill, we got you. Good signal from the mobile. Come on in.
Good to hear you. I've been listening along, having a little bit of trouble tuning up here, but nice to hear you're very strong. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. You're about 10 over. Hey, thanks for what you do for ECARS. Anything new, my friend? Over.
Nothing exciting, really. We are operating internet remote from southern New Jersey today using the ICOM 7300 as the transceiver down in King George with the regular rack set up there, just a different transceiver. Seems to be working okay. No complaints.
Yeah, very good. I heard you say that a few days ago, and I looked up where I think it's Collingsworth is, not too far from Philadelphia. So very cool. It sounds good. Very smooth audio. Nice to hear you, Dave. I'll catch you later. AATTS Mobile.
All righty. Thanks, Bill. The radio's done a good job, and we're happy with the setup here. So no complaints. Both the host and the remote are on fiber. So we're looking at latency for this 200-mile route, about 20 milliseconds, which is quite good. I have no complaints. Okie dokie. Any more mobiles, QRP, or portables? Let's throw some portables in. Nothing heard there. We'll continue with a fixed station list. This is ECARS. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. KC2YTD here.
I have N3FHN and KC2YTD. Any others? N3FHN. Come on in.
Morning. Yep, still morning. How you doing? East Wheat, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. East Central Pennsylvania. Sweet Park.
Okay, what's going on, East Central PA?
Not much. Hoping for the rain tonight. 65 degrees. Still humid as all get out. We need the rain now, but not too much going on here.
I hear you. Yeah, there seems to be a good portion of the mid-Atlantic region getting some precipitation today, which is good. You got to have it. So indoor stuff, I guess, is the way to do that, and catch up on some spring chores that maybe didn't get done because the weather was so nice. Thanks for joining us, Wade.
Yeah, that's for sure. When it's nice, I just was already out a little bit today, so yeah. Good. Haven't checked in a while. I think it's see how good I am. 0952, I think, is my number.
Alrighty, good deal. Hope to hear you again soon. It certainly has been a while, so look forward to hearing you again.
Yeah, sitting inside. Looking at cloudy, so I'm going to get out of here no matter what. But have a good day. Hope it picks up. Looks like the rest of the fan, I'm looking across, is kind of dead. And you're the loudest thing here. I guess it's a good thing. 7-3 and 3FHN.
Okay, dokie. Yeah, it's been that way all year, basically. This solar cycle has not delivered. That's for certain. I want my money back. Wait. All right. Have a good week. KC2YTD. Come on in. Tell us who you are, where you are, what are you up to?
Okay, this is KC2YTD. The name here is Jerry. I'm located in Dansville, New York, about 50 miles south of Rochester. And if you want to get really accurate, about 77 nautical miles southeast of Niagara Falls. Haven't checked into ECARS in a while, and just thought I'd chime in before I go have my lunch here and say howdy. So back to you.
Okay, Gary, fine business. Coming in real nice. I know roughly where you're located. Beautiful signal, great modulation, good fidelity. No complaints from this operator. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's great. Great to hear that. It's a ICOM microphone situation to the ICOM 7300 and 100 watts per foot. And to an 80-meter dipole and 450 ohm one to the line down to an AH4 ICOM remote antenna tuner. And where are you located?
We're down in the northern neck of Virginia, a place called King George County, the place that time forgot. About 187 square miles, mostly farmland. About 10,000 homes, or I say households. Total population roughly around 28,000. The employer is the United States Navy at the Dalton Naval Surface War Center, right on the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. And you got a good signal. We're actually using the 7300 also, internet remote from southern New Jersey today.
Well, fantastic. It's working really good. I'm getting at S8 to S9, sometimes over. Yeah, definitely. Let's see, forgot. I had something I wanted to ask. Oh, I was going to tell you. Dansville, New York, D-A-N-S-V-I-L-L-E, is the home of the first chapter of the American Red Cross. Just for your own knowledge there. And something that we're proud of.
Very fine. Very good indeed. When I worked for the local government, we had a command vehicle that we put together that we eventually donated to the American Red Cross. So if you see that big white bus with a Red Cross on the side or maybe on the rooftop, that was a vehicle that I actually designed the inside of that thing for a emergency technology support vehicle. It had been taken out by the RACES team there in Arlington County for field day on numerous occasions, and it was support 3 simultaneously operated amateur radio stations. So it was well equipped, and 2 masts, a 60-footer and a 35-footer, one on each end of the bus. It was really something to behold. So there you go. There's the Red Cross story. Thanks for joining us today.
Well, it's been my pleasure, and good luck with continuing with more CQs and QSOs and all that stuff, and have a great day.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, we got a few more minutes. It's 55 minutes after 11 o'clock, and this is ECARS on 7255. We're taking check-ins.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
Papa Zulu.
Okay, I got N1KAK, I got KA2YN, and then you got stepped on. What's the call?
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, November Alpha.
Okay, YNA, I got you. Is there a third?
November 3, Yankee, Papa Zulu.
Okay, YPZ, we have you. Any others? Up to the top then. N1KAK, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning for the next couple of minutes. You're sounding good? Your people, which is a wonderful thing. Alan and Bradley is car 10067 this morning.
Okay, Al. K1KZP, Ed was looking for you earlier.
Oh, okay. I'll reach out to him. I know how to get a hold of him in alternative ways, so I'll reach out. Thank you much for that message.
Oh, you're welcome. Let me see if he's still there. K1KZP, Ed, are you still listening? All right, nothing heard there, Al.
Yep, we can, I can find him either on the phone or he's also on we have a link repeater network that stretches from Massachusetts up to New Hampshire, and he's also on that. I can get into that with my phone. All right, thank you much for the message. I'll reach out to him. N1KAK.
Okay, Al. It's fun looking for someone on the radio and hooking up with them successfully is always a blast. So we're glad you both stopped by here on these cars and keep trying. We'll catch you later. XK2YNA, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Name's Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango, Manlius, New York. 62 degrees, the sun just poked out for the first time today, and working from home, copy in the mail. Over.
Okay, Kurt, good deal. Nice strong signal, good robust modulation, and we appreciate your check-in.
Enjoy the remaining minute of your shift.
Every second counts. Entry YPZ, come on in.
Oh, hello, from Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Larry here, N3YPZ. How copy?
Okay, Larry, coming in very well. What's going on? And what'd you call it, Parsippany?
I'm sorry, what was that question?
I was looking for the QTH.
Oh, the QTH is Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. It's right over the Maryland-West Virginia border in the middle of the state.
All righty. What's going on up there today?
Oh, not too much. I should be in bed, but I can't sleep, so I decided to try to get the audio working on this Flex a little better than it's been. I've gotten some bad reports on the audio.
Oh, that's no fun. Well, the common complaint with the Flex radios is too much low-end EQ. Leave the low end at 0 dB and forget about what it sounds like in your headphones. And put a notch in around 700 hertz is another good thing. Maybe 5 dB notch, 5, 6, 700 hertz, and then boost the 1 kC or 1.5 kC up, 3 or 4 dB, and I think you'll have better reports.
You say dampen it around 700 to 1K?
Dampen it at 700. Go drop it down about 5 dB at 700, and you can roll it off at 150 because it's very thick right now. I can tell you that.
Okay, I use an XLR jack that converts it to USB. and it has a filter, a high-pass filter that works at 150. So I will try that.
Okay, you're getting the modulation through. There's no question about it. It's just overbearing on the low end. That's probably what the guys are complaining about, especially the analog transceivers. They just can't handle that much signal at that frequency.
Okay, I'll try those adjustments and see how that works out for me. Thank you for the information.
Yeah, come back. Let us know how it works out for you. Always happy to help. All right, boys and girls, that's it for me today. You all have a great Tuesday and a great week coming up. And hope you all come back and check in with ECARS Net Controls here frequently. Guys volunteer their time numerous times during the week, and they like to stay busy. Your new net control is K1MQ, Jim, a really engaged operator and also supporter of the organization. He is in the behind-the-scenes operator, taking care of a lot of administrative details that are really a chore, I will say, and he does it gladly, and we certainly appreciate that. So it's like so many things they take for granted, and Jim is one of those guys they don't want to take for granted. So everybody be well, eat well, and be respectful of people. And just know we don't have to say that too much around here on 5.5, but it's certainly good to be able to be a model when you're out and about. Meantime, I'll turn it over to K1MQ, which hopefully can hear us. We'll do an on-the-air handoff. It's all yours, Jim.
Oh, Dave, if I can't hear you, I'm shutting the radio off. Basic rule here, you always have a very, very good signal off this way. I don't think I've ever heard you with a bad signal. Shoot, I thought I solved that problem. It wasn't acting up like that before, and now it's going to act up again. I don't know. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and ECARS is a directed net. Oh, it's going to do that all morning, huh? It wasn't doing that the other day. One point it started to do it again. Change it. So we are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control, whomever that may be, and vacate the frequency at that time. And we do have an agreement that we will stop transmitting at that time of the day. So please help us out. So the Central States Traffic Net can run their net. I'm looking for something here and I'm not finding it. Oh, well, I guess that's going to be it. I'll work from a list. I'll call for a list. I'll work down through the list, and then I'll call for another list. Please do not just yell out your call at random times, because I will probably ignore it. It's hard to stay up on top of things like that, and also it disrupts the net. Usually causes QRM to somebody else who happens to be in there operating, and doesn't make for a good flow of the net, so please cooperate with that. If you want to contact somebody, if you hear somebody you want to speak with, say contact, and I will put you in touch with them. If it's just a brief set of pleasantries, please feel free to do it here on the air here, but if you want to do any much longer of a QSO, I ask that you please move off frequency and take care of your business frequency. Let's see, what else? Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968. We continue that tradition through today. So if you're mobile, make sure I know that. And I'll put you at the top of the list that I'm running. I guess that's pretty much the things I got to say this morning. Once again, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-in for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Wow, Jerry stands alone. Of course he does. ZGN, who the heck was I listening to that was talking to you and called you Matt the other day? I thought I was the only one that still had Matt as part of my regular, if I type in ZGN, it came up. And it doesn't come up anymore. I fixed that problem, so it only comes up with you. It's only you, Jerry. How you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon. I do believe that was Bill. He does that area once in a great while. Usually, he hasn't done it except for the other day, so that's no biggie. Anyhow, I'm going to be sending you a back channel message for relief on Sunday. And I'm going to be at the field day site, and I'm the technical advisor, so there you go. And we've got some awful heavy-looking clouds, cumulus clouds, that are growing. And it don't look good, but they're not calling for any rain today. 78 right now, heading up towards 80. So by next Monday, we're going to be in the upper 80s, near 90, over.
Holy mackerel, it's getting too warm again. We don't like it to necessarily be so warm. I'll look for your message when it does come in and change the schedule appropriately. That's easy enough to do, and put you in as being open and real good on being the technical coordinator. Is the way that good for you, and it's great that you're doing that for field day. It is hard work, and glad that you're able to accomplish it. Jerry, take care. Good to hear you as always, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger, and don't forget, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, same channel, as long as it's not used by somebody else. Come and visit us. And we also run NetLogger. Don and I usually share the responsibilities, and yes, I have learned how to use NetLogger. You can teach old dogs new tricks. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, 7-3, and what time's that net on? Over.
8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Over.
Okay, usually I'm preparing for bed about that time too, but I'll try to convince the YL that occasionally I should be able to stay up past my bedtime, and only if I'm a good boy. You take care, Jerry, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim, and I'm usually preparing for bed around 9 myself. And to ZGN, clear.
Alrighty, that was N2ZGN, Jerry, out of Peru, New York. And let's see. You can get a distance for him, but I forget exactly what it is. Not that overly important to know that. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster. I'm pretty sure he's lifetime number. And I don't know, he's about 100 and some odd miles from here. About 175 or something like that. Anyhow, that's as that goes. 7-3, Jerry. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Number 3, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Yankee Papa Zulu, come on in.
Hey, hello. I was just chatting with the former NCS there from the last hour, and he advised me to put the bypass filter on and drop everything from 150 cycles on down to zero all that out. And I'm wondering if that made my audio clear enough that it's not booming on the bass side.
I listened to that and I couldn't hear what he heard, but Dave's got a much better ear than I have generally, and going to say to me the audio sounds okay. I'm not going to complain about it, and it seems to be working over.
All right, I don't want to paint you in a corner there.
Well, it sounds good. It sounds good to me, but then I tend to have a very tin ear. So ask my wife; she's heard me sing. Anyhow, I did hear you talking with Dave earlier, and I don't know whether Dave hangs around and listens or not, but Tim, just up the road for me, so you have a good rest of your day, and enjoy yourself. Try to stay dry out there. Over.
That might not be too easy. It's looking pretty glum out there today. But okay, well, thanks for letting me come aboard, and I guess we'll catch you further down the road there. November 3, Yankee Papa Zulu. I'm back to net.
All right, by the way, if you ever want to hear yourself, you can go on NJ2US, search for NJ2US on the web, and he runs a live streaming there. He also records everything, and you can find, if you go to today's date and then you advance to approximately the time that it is, like 12:13. So if you advance to like 12:13, you can listen to yourself, and his receiver is really quite good, and generally can hear almost everything. Over.
I hear that. What was the call sign again?
NJ2US, New Jersey to United States. Over.
Roger that. That's easy to remember. Thank you very much.
All right, you're very welcome, Tim. Like I said, I'm not the best guy in the world for being able to hear right, and that is like I say, is very, very good. So that's a good place to go and listen. Anyhow, take care. That's Tim, N1YPZ in Sutton, New Hampshire, 1877. I guess that was a good year for something. The year after the centennial. And good signal coming out of New Hampshire, and about 50 miles from us down here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Art, how are you today? What's going on with you? Over?
Not too much, Jim. It's drizzly here in Connecticut. I have 71 degrees. It's overcast. Good news is I'm not cutting the grass today, Roger.
And there you go, but you're also not out there riding around in your T-car, over?
Indeed, I'm not. And I did replace the rear bearings on the drive shafts. There's outer rear bearings, so I did that, and it's happy, Jim.
Well, that's good. Glad to hear that that's happy. You got the new carburetors on there. You got everything all adjusted up. And also ride down the road straight when you take your hand off the gasoline because that one wheel bearing's not dragging over.
Oh, yeah. And, the carbs are good. In fact, early this morning, I pulled the spark plugs to take a look, and they're like a very, very light tan. And no oil fouling or carbon deposits. So that's really good. That makes me feel that I have the air-to-fuel ratio kind of in the right place.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it. That it should be right. And you're also not burning any oil, obviously.
No, I never see oil burning when I'm looking out the rearview mirrors. So how are things with you, Jim?
Yeah, okay. It's raining. Not cutting grass either. I did that earlier. I broke my weed whacker the other day, so I have it torn apart, sitting here down in the shack, waiting for a part for it. And I got I got a push mower I can't manage to make run. It'll run for like 2 seconds or 5 seconds at a time, and then it stops running. It'll run on ether, and when I drop the bowl on the carburetor, it's getting gasoline. So I don't know. I'm about inclined to order a new carburetor for it and replace the damn carburetor. Although, a push mower with the price of the damn things, is it really worth it?
Yeah, I know what you mean. You got to check the needle valve or the seat, make sure that they're opening, because that could be the case. It sounds like you're just running on the prime, and then it's not sucking.
Yeah, well, there's no primer on this thing, so it's not really that. But when I dropped the bowl, I did make sure that the thing was seating closed and opening, and that all seems to be working correctly. The thing's kind of a pain in the butt to take off of there. You got to tear about 3/4 of the lawnmower apart to get it off. So I didn't take the whole carburetor off, but I can tear it apart again and see what the heck, see if there's anything that's obvious. Gasoline was flowing quite well with the bowl off, I can assure you of that.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good news. I'll let you go, Jim. I'll be on the side. This is a Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Connecticut, hanging around, my friend.
All right. If you thanks very much, Art. We will talk to you at the appropriate time. Jeez, oh man, can't even talk. That's Whiskey 1 SWL, Art in Stratford, Connecticut, 10470 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and a good sounding signal this morning, and he's got rain down there like I think we all do around this neck of the woods. Well, Jerry sounds like he doesn't have rain up there, so maybe it's coming our way. He said the cumulus clouds, so that's always a good sign. It's supposed to be fair weather, I believe. Anywho, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Tim. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I hope you're having a good day. I just turned the radio on, and so I don't know what's going on here today on the radio. Anyway, how's Dan doing?
Well, you know, I'm not overly busy, but and looking at the spectrum, I don't see South Cars nor Mid Cars anywhere. That usually is a bad sign. Dave was nice and strong when he was coming in, and when he was up running the net, and so I guess things are okay. Just been a little bit on the slow side. So far, you are the long contact of the day, 325 miles thereabouts. And let's see, come up in Sutton, New Hampshire, was the short one at about 50 miles. So I don't know. Band seems a little on the short side, but I guess that's the way it's going to be today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I see Mid Cars on mine, but I don't see South Cars. And there are a few others that are around that I see. But anyway, very good, Jim. Thanks for doing the net this morning, or this afternoon now, in the middle of the day. And thank you for all the work that you do to keep it running as the manager. I'll talk with you soon. K3JCA.
All right, Tim, you take care, and you have a great one, and we'll talk to you soon. Tim is our Friday morning net control. He opens up the net for us on Friday mornings at 7:30 in the morning and runs until 8:45, so you can look forward to seeing him then. And I had, you got 300 and about 25 miles. So you look forward to seeing him then, as well as he fills in pretty often here and helps me out when there's an opening. So that's also greatly appreciated. That Tim can manage to do that for us. We really do appreciate the guys that can jump in there and help us out. This is, let's see, it's 30764 on the lifetime roster, and I said about 325 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Uniform Sierra, November, United States Navy, and I do know that call. I have heard that call here on the air several times.
Yep, good afternoon, George up here in Conway. We got a little bit of noise on this end, but we can make you out.
Oh, maybe it's been a long enough time that forgive me, George, but I probably that long ago. Oops, the wrong one. Oh, you said Kilo Charlie 1 USN, right?
Yep, Kilo Charlie 1, United States Navy.
Okay, George. Well, the last time we spoke was back in December, and 6 months ago, I barely remember what I had for breakfast, so I apologize, but honestly, I can't remember that far back. Boy, George, you just took a nosedive. I hope I didn't do the same. Over.
Well, it came up a little bit, but the noise came with it. So, yeah, we're just running 100 watts. We're out in the garage on a wire antenna.
Well, it was working quite well, but you did take a pretty significant nosedive when the band went down the tubes, which it did quite dramatically while I was talking. So anyhow, George, good to hear you. The wire's was doing a really great job. Now not so great, but it's tough for I think I probably took a big nosedive too, and I'm running just a wire as well, a homebrew fan dipole, and running about 750 watts into it. So sometimes the wattage helps the lack of a fantastic antenna. Over.
Yeah, no, you've come up to about an 8 to a 9 at peak. Yeah, like I said, I'm out in my garage, so it's just 100 watts. And, yeah, it's hard to get poked through when the band's tough.
Yeah, it sure is looking like the band is done. George, take care. Have a good day up there in Conway, and we'll hopefully talk to you a lot sooner than 6 months. Every 6 months is a little extreme, but we'll forgive you this time. That's KC1 USN George, Conway, New Hampshire 10599 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here. 73 George, have a good rest of your week. Over.
73, good luck.
Thank you, boy. I think I'm going to need it with the way things are going. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Oscar X-Ray Delta. Oscar X-Ray Delta.
I got it. Just trying to get it written down, and thank you. OXD. Boy, I can't come up with the right phonetic there. There we go. Anyhow, come on in.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one sometimes. Kilo 2, Oscar X-Ray Delta. Yes, I don't know why my power's so low. I wonder how you're copying me. Name is Todd. We're up on the Thousand Islands, St. Lawrence River, Canadian border, northern New York. And you're coming in Q5 F9 here. Back to you, K2OXT.
All right, let's see. Looks like this could be first-time contact. Just make sure that I have things correct. I have K2, Oscar X-Ray Delta, Douglas. Do you go by Douglas, or do you go by Doug, or some other name? And is the home QTH still in Florida? Over.
Yes, that's the home QTH, but for the summer we're here up near Alexandria Bay on the Canadian border on the St. Lawrence River, a place called the Thousand Islands, beautiful area for boating. So, and we prefer the name of Doug. So I was a member a year or so ago, but I didn't renew my membership. So I probably came off the roster, I guess. This is K2OXT, and thanks for coming back to me and doing the net. K2OXT, back to net control.
All right, Doug. Well, thank you for swinging in as a maritime, a marine mobile, I guess, not maritime, because you have to be in the open ocean for that, I guess. I don't know. Anyhow, thank you for that. And if you were home, you'd be about 1,100 miles away from here. But since you're up there and way up in upstate New York, I'm going to guess probably closer to 300 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. So, do you sail up every spring and then sail back down, or how do you work that? Over.
We keep our boat here up in the North Country, and we just drive back and forth. So that's the story on that. We're snowbirds in Melbourne, Florida, and that's our home QTH, so that's what's on the license. But roughly 6 months of the year we're down there in Melbourne, which is 30 miles south of Cape Canaveral, and we're up here for about 6 months of the year. Works out perfect. We get out of the high heat and humidity, and we're enjoying the unseasonably cool weather here in the North Country. 73s, and thanks again. You're doing a fine job. Take care. K2OXT back to net control.
All right, Doug. Well, thank you very much for coming and joining us today, and definitely a pleasure to have you check in here. And since it's first-time contact, please don't be a stranger. And you are no longer you're no longer as listed as having an ECARS number on the website. That just means that your membership has, in fact, probably expired. But if you were to rejoin, you'll wind up with your old ECARS number back. So if it's an older ECARS number, you'll get your old number back exactly as it was before. Anyhow, Doug, take care. Enjoy your time up there on the Seaway, and I hope you have a great summer up there. Do you spend much of your time fishing up there, or what do you do while you're up there? Over. All right, Doug has gone. That's K2OXT. I don't know. We'll go through all that. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. And I believe what I have. The heck you are, because it didn't come back immediately to my head. I don't know why. It hasn't been that long ago we spoke. It was last week. Bill, how's everything in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, and what's going on today? Anything?
No, it's just sitting out here on the deck. It's just, it's still raining. We've had a good soaking rain here for a good last 6 hours, which is, we had some rain yesterday, about 3/4 of an inch, which is good because it hasn't rained here, it seems like, in 2 years. So, we're very dry conditions, but that's looking good today. So I won't have to water the trees. We have 2 new trees, so we got to keep dragging buckets of water over to them. But anyways, just sitting on the deck, enjoying a cup of coffee and watching it rain, setting up a new TV, which really, you're putting all those streaming services in them. You type your email in and this and that. Oh, my goodness. But anyways, the sun's going to shine this afternoon, and we're going to enjoy the rest of the week, I guess. 3T.
All right, Bill. You almost need one of those a lap link for TVs nowadays. If you have very many streaming services, I don't. So I'm, I guess, relatively lucky in that regard that I don't have that as a problem. But there's enough stuff that they want. At least be able to hook a daggone keyboard up to the thing so that you can type in your email address as opposed to using the cursor on the screen thing. That's just terrible, I think. Over.
Yeah, you're right. That'd be nice to be able to put a keyboard on that. Well, my problem is there's not so much the streaming services. We got rid of the cable TV, so it's just strictly internet. So if you want to download PBS, you got to, sign in and you got to do all that crap. And, the History Channel or HTV, and it's just endless. I only got maybe 4 streaming services, but, you got to do all that, and then I guess there are programs out there where you can watch, they'll download a menu for you, so just one and done, but I haven't got there yet. This is just for the cable, and now I'm going to install a new TV, so I'll have to redo it. I'm just kind of getting the cable set up now, or I should say the internet service set up now, so, and we'll have to fight it again when we get the living room all redone, and the TV set up. All right, thanks for being there. You got a nice signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 down here today, so the band's working for us again. WA3T 73.
Yeah, at least for the next 10 minutes, Bill. And the way 40 spin, I never know. That's WA3T, Bill in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. He's 05 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. WOF, come on in.
Good afternoon. The handle is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. This call is WA2WOL. I'm sorry, your frequency, I know my system's FTA57, but very standard day, except for the clouds. Not raining anymore, and giving a very good signal. I'm in Quaker Street, New York, about 25 miles west of Albany, along Interstate 88. So, highly copy there. It's WA2WOL.
Okay, sorry about missing the last letter in the call, but we got it now. WA2WOL, John, and good sounding signal, about the same, about an S9, maybe plus a bit, but that is working, and things look like they must be improving a little bit because the signals are coming back up. They were down quite a good bit for about 15 minutes or so, but it looks like things are coming back a little bit. I don't anticipate they're going to come very far back because it is that time of the day when the band just usually goes to poop. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, we're some good estimated plus signal here, so you're doing very well here. And we had a lot of rain yesterday, but we had a lot of pollen from the trees, and I think it washed a lot of the pollen away. So it's good for allergy people. So, very good. Thank you for the contact, and we'll see you down the line. WA2WOL.
All right, John, thank you very much. By the way, the name here is Jim. I don't think I mentioned that. QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and magic numbers here. It says you're about 150 miles away from here. So I'm running, right around 700 watts, 750. So a little more power than you are, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you said what you were running for power, but pleasure to chat with you. And it's been about 3 months ago since the last time you and I had the pleasure of bumping into each other here on a band. So I hope it's a little more often in the future. 7-3.
Okay, Jeff, really good. 7-3. Yeah, I'm just running about 100 watts here. So, very good. Good copy. Up in New Hampshire. We'll see you later. This is WA2WOL.
All right, take care, John. Appreciate it. And that was John, and great for State Quaker Street, New York, not Quaker State. That's an oil. Quaker Street in New York, in the Albany area, about 150 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
W2HDI.
W2HDI, come on in.
Yeah, probably not a good time for me to talk. I'm just getting on the Sawmill Parkway in Ardsley, New York. Actually, not so bad. Run and going left. So just negotiating. I'm mobile, obviously, but operating remote from my home QTH in Stowe, Vermont. And actually just leaving New York now, stopped for lunch and heading up to Stowe, and I was monitoring, so I just thought I'd say hello. W2HDI, 20259 ECARS, and the name is Arnie. And Ardsley, New York, on our way up to Stowe, Vermont.
Alrighty, Art. It's been quite a while since the last time we talked with each other, and it looks like way back in 2018. So that's what about 8 years ago. That's quite a while. Anyhow, you drive careful on the way back, and driving around in New York, upstate's all right. Some parts of the rest of it, I could give or take it, mostly give it away, because I don't want anything to do with driving down there. But every once in a while, I got to come up through that area, and when I do, it's usually white knuckle all the way. Over. Seemed to have lost you. W2HDI. Art, he's from Stowe, Vermont. 20259 on the roster. If he were home, he'd be about 139 miles from here. Is where he is. He's probably more like 175 miles from here, running mobile, and keep both of the hands on the wheel down there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
I don't know what in the world I did to this pen of paper I use, but I must have done something to it, because none of my pens will write on it. I started to write down. Your call. I think I wrote YOQ is what it looked like, but I'm not sure that was right. Go ahead. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, looking for check-ins for East Coast. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. K1M, Q4 ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. K1M, Q for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo.
I think there has to be more than Whiskey 1 Bravo, but maybe not. Maybe a special event station. Go ahead. The Whiskey 1 Bravo station, go ahead.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo, November Charlie. BNC, one of the great connectors in the world. Not really, but they do work and they do stay connected. That's for sure. Let's see. Mike and West Boylston. The last time we spoke was about a couple months ago. How's everything down there in West Boylston today? The sky started to clear off down there, over?
Just a moment. 65 degrees. And not a bad day. I forgot my number. You probably have it in the database. And we had some rain, but not enough. We certainly could use a lot more. Back to you.
I thought we got quite a good bit the other day when that storm went through here. I think it was a little too fast to rain for my taste, but what are you going to do? It seemed like it came down in buckets full for a while. And that's never good when the soil's that dry. And I didn't see that it actually greened things up very much here either. So I don't know, maybe not enough, Mike. You could be right. Over.
Yeah, what's the CCH there?
Hudson, New Hampshire, just across the river from Nashua. Over.
Oh, I know exactly where Hudson is. Sure. My nephew works on the fire department in Manchester. And I used to work for WMUR-TV over there in Manchester. So, yeah, I've been around Hudson a few times.
Okay, real good. I've been here, 40 years or so. And I guess it's an okay. Yeah, well, actually, it's an okay place to be. It's almost any place you hang your hat in is probably a good place to be at the time you're there. It always seems like the grass is greener somewhere else, but I don't find that to be the kind of thing I generally want to do. Keep on moving around. And right now, we're thinking of moving. Well, we are talking of moving, and I'm sitting here looking at the stuff I have down here in the shack and trying to figure out where in the world and how in the world I'm going to move it. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, we moved here to downsize also. Let's see, about 9 years ago. And boy, I took a couple of carloads to the local flea market, and with a tear in my eye, watched some of it go. Back to you.
Yeah, well, some of my items are not easily just dragged out to the flea market, that's for sure. I have hobbies that I don't know. I think the stuff tends to weigh too much. I have a couple of cars and a couple of spare engines and a couple of way too much stuff. And then we have the radio equipment here, though I don't have a lot here. I've got a couple of 3 or 4 amplifiers. And, sure as heck don't need that many for one shack. I already have one at the other house, so we already own a house down in Pennsylvania, so that's where we're going to wind up at. But that's as that goes. Anyhow, Mike, it shouldn't be rag chewing here, though it's a little slow. So I tend to rag chew a little more than what I probably should. But good to hear you. Thank you very much for swinging by, and we hope we hear from you again real soon. 7-3.
Best of 7-3s, and yeah, well, it's pretty quiet right now, so I don't think we're going to pile up waiting for you, but you never know. And thanks very much for running the net, W1DNC.
Always a pleasure to do it, Mike. Thank you very much for coming in. That's W1BNC, Mike in West Boylston, Massachusetts, 10634 on the roster, and, well, we don't push the magic. About 34 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, so just a little ways down the street. This is K1AMQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Hello, Jim.
Joe up in Londonderry. Yeah, of course I should go to that call. We talk often enough. Joe, how's everything going with you up in Londonderry? Having any fun yet? Over?
Roger. I'm surprised I got a copy on you. Usually we skip over each other, but it seems like I got a little bit of a pipeline to Hudson. You're just down the street from me. I'm having a blast on HF, man. Ever since I got my general ticket back in April. So yeah, it's working for me. How's my signal there in Hudson today?
Well, amazingly good. It says a grand total of 6 miles from here, but that's as the crow flies, of course. You're between an S7 and an S9, bouncing in that range. Over.
Roger, you're the same. You're more of an S9 now, but 8 to 9. Yeah, we just got back from the Jersey Shore, and I redeployed my antenna and moved it slightly a little bit. I don't know if that's helping or not, but yeah, it's working. Did you say you're from Pennsylvania originally?
Yeah, roger that. Over in the western part of the state.
Roger. We had this conversation. That's right. I'm from Philadelphia, originally at least. That's where my daughter lives, with my 2 granddaughters and son-in-law. And yeah, we were in Ocean City, and I'm really missing my granddaughters a lot. So finding that talking to people that have similar circumstances really helps a lot.
You guys are both loud up here. Well. Yeah, I understand, Joe. No, sort of. I don't have any children, so that's not an issue, and no grandchildren, of course, if I don't have children in general. But we go down there. Well, I have family down in western Pennsylvania, and that's why we bought the cottage. We used to spend a couple of weeks down on the lake down there, and my brother found this place and talked me into buying it, and been fixing it up for the last 5 years or so. And now it's quite livable. So that's now the YL is really talking seriously about moving down there. And we bought a lot across the street, not a very big lot, but a small lot across the street. So now we have 2 lots and 2 places to build things on. And I have to, I guess, from what I was told, I have to put a house on whatever lot that I have. There has to be a house on it. And I can't combine the 2 of them, I don't think, because they're across the street from each other. So I don't think that would quite work out for me. But so we're trying to figure out what we're going to build in there. We're going to build something, and I keep on saying I want a house with a garage. Actually, I want a garage with a house, but I'm getting vetoed on that pretty often. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. Well, New Hampshire's not a bad state to retire in. I just retired. I probably told you. I don't remember now. I just retired from St. Anselm College. I was a professor there for 34 years.
Well, congratulations on the retirement. That's always great. I retired, I don't know, I guess it's, it's got to be, well, let's see, we've only owned the house 5-6 years. I was teaching at community college level back then, and just when COVID hit, I decided that's enough of it. This trying to teach remotely is for the birds, and I don't want to do it, and I'll let somebody else take over that kind of responsibility because it's too difficult. I was teaching programming PLCs and teaching programming. It's a lot easier if you can at least see what the people are doing, and you can't see what they're doing with a PLC. They can just send you their code, and you look at what their thoughts maybe were if they gave you a clue as to what their thoughts were. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, and I thought COVID really escalated it on steroids, but that's just the nature of education now. But I hear you. I have taught classes online, and I, managed to, with the grading situation and evaluation, that's the toughest part of it. Giving the lectures and having conversations, on the cusp of, I get a good feel for it that way. But it's not the same as being in the classroom and interacting. And I got tired of seeing, the Hollywood squares on Zoom, but it does work. I am planning on doing continuing education unit for New York. One of my former students contacted me and asked if I'd be willing to do that, and I said yeah. So I'll do that in 2017, and it's a CEU thing, so there's no evaluation. They just log in, and I give the lectures and just go from there. So, and it doesn't pay that bad either. So I'm doing it more for keeping the faculty sharp rather than for the money. But the money's nice too. Okay, Jim, it's great chatting with you, and we will definitely talk down the log. And maybe, are you on 2 meters? I may have asked you that. Do you ever get on any of the repeaters?
No, I really don't. I have 2 meter gear here, but I really never get on any of the repeaters. I guess I should. I used to get on the 2585 machine up there, but I don't know. The buddy of mine that I used to talk to on the way to work, he got laid off, and it was a good many years ago, and then there wasn't anybody really that I talked to very often, so it got to a point where that I really didn't talk to anybody, so why keep the gear? And I've kept some of the gear, but I don't use it very much. Over.
Yeah, well, that's where I got started. So I keep tabs on the locals on 77 inch. Yeah, the Epsom repeater. There's an Epsom repeater, and then the Derry Fusion net. I tend to use those two a lot. The Fusion net is interesting because you never know who you're going to get. It could be anywhere. Usually I'm getting deep contacts in Maine on the Derry repeater. Okay, I'll let you go. Thanks for the contact, and I'll work you down the log. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'm clear with ECARS. Have a wonderful afternoon.
All right, Joe, and you're going to be the tail gunner. Thank you very much for being the tail gunner. We appreciate that. 7-3, and you sounded good, and I occasionally, actually, I probably hear you direct us too. If I had something outside for an antenna, and I keep on swearing I'm going to put something up, and never do. I used to have something up in when I got the steel roof installed, snow slid off of it the first year I had the steel roof, and turned that into a pile of stuff on the ground. So I made the end of that, short work of that. KC1WXS, Joe, Londonderry, New Hampshire, and about 6 miles away from here. And this is K1MQ, and I'm going to say 73 to everybody, and pass this baton over to the wonderful signal out of Stratford, Connecticut. Art, it's all yours. K1MQ.
Well, thank you very much, Jim. And hello to everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband between 7:30 in the morning and 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service network. Membership is not required to participate. I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. And my QTH is Stratford, Connecticut, which is about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm an ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next 1/2 hour. We're going to stop promptly at 1:30 to make room for the Central States traffic net. ECARS is a directed net. I work from a list, and I'm going to start taking the list now. So if you can hear me, I could probably, let's hope, fingers crossed, try to hear you. So we're looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo, Juliet.
November 1, India, Charlie.
Tango, Oscar, Quebec.
Okay, here are 3 of you. I have Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo, Juliet, peanut butter and jelly. I have November 1, India, Charlie. And I think there was a station that ended in Tango, Oscar, Quebec. So we're going to start with peanut butter and jelly. Whiskey 2, PBJ, come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Art. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Whiskey 2, peanut butter and jelly. My name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Ocean, Tango, Tango. Location is Madison, New Jersey, and I'm ECARS lifetime 21356. Nice to meet you, Art. I'm not sure that we've worked before, but anyway, haven't been on ECARS in at least a couple of weeks. Been doing some crazy traveling, so to speak, and not really haven't been spending every night in my own bed, and so kind of away from the QTH and not near the rig to get on the radio. But today that's different. So I just spending some time today trying to get the shack sort of arranged and working on the database for the Early Bird Transcontinental Net, which I'm one of the net control stations for at 3940 early in the mornings. And I'm doing a lot of work on their database and kind of being the club secretary, and so spent the morning getting all that kind of squared away, and so that's sort of it, man. Not a whole lot going on around here otherwise. Thanks again, Art, for picking up your shift today, and got a great signal blistering into Madison, New Jersey. I know you're not that far away, but still, it's doing a great job. So thanks again, and I'll let you get to the others, and we'll catch you next time. W1SWL, W2 peanut butter and jelly. Have a good day, man.
Well, thanks so much for checking in, Scott, and good work on working on the database for your net there. Scott's in Madison, New Jersey, and I think he's about 76 miles away. Your signal here, Scott, is about a 5.7 to a 5.9, somewhere in between with the QSB. But it's sounding great. 100% copy, and I want to thank you so much for checking in. QSL?
Yeah, roger that, Art. Thanks, and appreciate you too, man. Thanks a lot.
Okay, next up on the list, let's see. We have November 1, India, Charlie. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. I see here. Name is Jason. I can't find my number. I just wanted to stop in to say hi. The previous net control was down here in Hampshire. One deal, I think there was one failure or something like that. Anyway, both those guys were loud, and you were loud until a couple of minutes ago, and now you stopped down. almost into the muddy time. So I won't make it long. Just want to say good afternoon and hope everything's going well. Back to that now on IRC. Over.
Well, how you doing there, Jason? From Bow, New Hampshire. Let's see, about 160 miles away. I have you here with QSB. Your signal's going up and down between a 5.5 and a 5.7. 5.5 to 5.7 into Stratford, Connecticut. But the band is really wonky right now. I'll tell you that. I'm getting lightning crashes, which I'm hearing off in the distance. I don't know where they are. I haven't brought up the app. But thanks so much for checking in, my friend. You have a wonderful day.
Well, thank you, sir. I just wanted to... I'm familiar with Stratford. A friend of mine works at the UPS garage, if you will, the maintenance shed. Got that back there. It's a nice tractor trailer, so I got through there right on. And I went self-prepared. So anyway, enjoy your day. Thanks. I don't know how to.
Roger that. Thank you. Next up, I have a station. I don't know what the prefix is, but I think it was Tango Oscar Quebec. Is there a Tango Oscar Quebec out there? I guess not. The band has kind of possibly changed. I don't hear them now. So this is ECARS, and I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. I am looking for check-ins. Come now with your call.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Oscar X-ray Delta.
Okay, I have a Delta Julia India. I have a Oscar X-ray Delta, and I think there was one other. Who's the other person? Was that Kilo Radio Papa? Okay, so I have you on the list, and we'll start off with November 3, a Delta Juliet India with a booming signal. My goodness, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, where it's good, steady rain, which we really need, and it's kind of chilly, so that's good. I just thought I'd come down here and do a little bookwork, turn on the radio, and there you were. If I should disappear suddenly, I'm waiting for a maintenance guy to show up at the front door. We have a stair lift, and it's been over a year where they've come out and taken a look at it and make sure it's lubricated and working properly. We got that years ago when my wife fell in the yard and had to have like 3 screws paced in her leg or femur or whatever. So it makes it a little handy for her to get up and down stairs. And recently I had a stupid accident in a garage where I fell down and my knee hit the concrete. So now I have a hairline fracture in my kneecap, but don't require a cast or anything, just a brace. So that's good. So now I get to use that thing as well. Over.
Well, how you doing there, Franklin? And sorry to hear about your little mishap and your wife's mishap, but you're getting by, I guess. You know, when life gives you lemons, you got to make lemonade, and I think you're making some sweet cider. You're making some sweet cider there, Franklin. And your signal's a beautiful signal. It's 5.9 and at times 10 over here into Connecticut. So we have a propagation highway between you and I. And you are, let's see, about 250 miles away. So thank you very much for checking in, Franklin. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, well, you're pushing 5 over 9 here, so it's working both ways. So I'll let you get on with your other customers and have yourself a good rest of your net. This is N3DJI 73.
Yeah, 73, Franklin. Next up, I have a partial call sign, Oscar X-ray Delta. If you could fill in the rest of that for me, that'd be great. Come on in.
Alrighty. I don't know if I've checked in already once, but I'm here. Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta. Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta. Name is Doug on the Canadian border. St. Lawrence River, Thousand Islands region of New York State. The weather's beautiful here today, finally getting up to about 75, I believe, today. And, I put in a new unbalanced on 9-to-1 long wire antenna, and wondering how you're copying me. And where are you located? This is K2OXD.
Well, sure enough, Doug. The handle here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. Call sign is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, about 65 miles east of New York City, on the shores of Long Island Sound. And I'm up high on the banks of the Houstonic River. I have you at about a 5'7", all day long. And, you know, when I brought you up, it says you're in Melbourne, Florida, but I don't think you are you?
No, sir. That's our winter QTH. We're snowbirds, and our summer location is here on the Thousand Islands between Toronto and Montreal on the St. Lawrence River, and the St. Lawrence Seaway. Back to you, K2OXD.
Well, sure enough. Well, thank you very much for checking in. And this is the first time we've had a QSO here on the after lunch bunch of ECARS. So I want to say thank you very much, Doug, for checking in. And don't be a stranger. Great signal, and you're doing fine with that new antenna system. That's Kilo 2 Oscar X-ray Delta, about 270 miles away from me as the crow flies. 73, sir, Dougie.
Okay, thank you very much. What was my signal strength?
Yeah, 5'7". Not much QSB on it either.
Oh, good. You're coming about 10 over S9. Wonder how many watts you're running.
I'm only throwing about 500 scoops of coal, 500 watts, into a big horizontal loop, 80 through 10 meter loop up at about 55 feet. So it's a square loop parallel to the ground. QSL?
Roger, thank you. A much better antenna than I have. Mine is a long wire, approximately 12 feet or 14 feet off the ground. And it has to go over part of a metal roof over the top of my trailer. Limited space. So I guess I can't complain about my signal. Over.
No, you can. You're doing a fine job. And thank you very much for checking in. We're now going to go to another station. I believe it's a Whiskey 1 Kilo Romeo Papa. Come on in. Whiskey 1 Kilo Romeo Papa. Are you there? I must have lost him. Okay. So, we're looking for check-ins here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, and I'm listening.
So this is Whiskey 2 Charlie 1
Whiskey X-ray Sierra.
Number 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Okay, there was 3 of you, and you kind of bunched up. So was there a mobile station out there?
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Okay, November 2 Zulu Golf November. How you doing, Jerry?
Not too bad. Just heading home from the store and stuck behind a couple state trucks. So taking it easy. Have a great afternoon. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jerry, you're just above the noise. Are you rolling on the road?
Affirmative. About a half a mile from home. Over.
Okie doke. Yeah, well, you're, the signal's going up and down, but that's because you're rolling. I want to say thank you very much, Jerry, for checking in. That's November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile, about 240 miles away in the mobile. 73, share.
Contact.
73.
Okay, heard a contact. Go contact.
Fort Worth, this is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra for N2ZGN Mobile. Jerry, you're 5 and 8 north of New York City. Over.
Roger, you're about the same here. You're definitely over the noise level, Bill. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Good to hear you, Jerry. Art, thanks for letting me in. No need to give me a turn. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Art, you're 5'9" in Westchester County, New York. Thanks for doing it. Over.
Roger that. Good going for the contact, and you have a wonderful day. And now we're looking for other check-ins, and you guys could space them out. That would be most appreciated. So let's see who's up.
Whiskey Zulu
Kilo
1
Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
Okay, I have two of you so far. I have, let's see, a Whiskey Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and a Whiskey 2 Alpha November. So we're going to start off with the Whiskey Charlie 1 station. Come on in.
Yeah, the call sign is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. QSL?
QSL. I just typed it in, and how you doing, Joe?
Roger. Doing great. Weather's kind of transitioning to a little bit of sunlight, so that's a good thing. We need more rain, though. How are you doing down there?
Well, we had, let's see, about 1.5 inches of rain, and the only reason I know that, Joe, I don't. This is not high tech rain reporting. I had I don't know what you would call it, a trough that I mixed cement in, and I had it cleaned out, and I left it near the hose. And when I went out in the car today, I looked at it, and there was 1.5 inches of water in that trough for mixing cement. So that's how I know. And so we needed that rain. I'll tell you, some of my grass started going dormant.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's about right, though. I think that's probably about right. Between yesterday and today, we've had about 1.5 inches up here in New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, that is. And it's going to pass through, and then tomorrow's going to be great. Well, thanks for the contact. I appreciate it. I love checking in with ECARS. I got to become a member. I just got to get around the PayPal thing, and I'll figure that out some other time. But I got to join. You guys are awesome. So I'm going to say 73. Thanks for the contact. And how is my signal, by the way?
Oh, yeah, you're a 5.7 to a 5.8. Between a 7 and an 8, a little bit of QSB, but that's the band, you know. So I'll give you a 5.8. That's what I'm putting into the logbook.
I got you at a 5.8 as well. 5.8 both ways. Okay, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Hey, have a great day. 73.
Yeah, 73's to you, and you have a wonderful day. Let's see. I think I have the next station is our Whiskey 2 Alpha November.
Yeah, that's right. This is Whiskey 2 Alpha November. We're the club station at the Antique Wireless Association Museum in Bloomfield, New York. Name's Rich. Home call WB2JLR. And you're coming 5'9" here this afternoon. We're just testing out a new 160-meter off-center fence wire up about 50 feet. And so I just wonder how it sounds. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds great. It's about let me see, it'll be between a 5.7 and a 5.9, depending on your audio and the syllable you're pronouncing. So it is doing well. How well does it receive?
Well, it receives fine. It seems to receive fine. And it works on most of the bands from 160 meters on up. That's been a project we've been working on the last couple of Tuesdays here at the museum. I might like to talk to Doug if he's still here. We could go off frequency if I can give him a call.
Let's let's see, Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta. Are you still on frequency?
Doesn't sound like it. I spent a lot of time up there at Thousand Islands on vacations, and I thought I'd chat with him if he's still listening. I guess you're not there any longer, Doug? I guess
he must have toddled on to some other frequency or whatever. Sorry, couldn't hook you up there with Doug. But I want to say thank you so much for checking in. That's a Whiskey 2 Alpha November of the Antique Wireless Association station in Hilton, New York. From me, that's about 280 miles away, and a beautiful signal off of a brand new 10 through 160 meter off center fed dipole. Nice going.
Okay, we're actually in Bloomfield, New York. Our trustee is in Hilton, New York, so that's why that address shows up there, but we're actually about maybe 20 miles closer to you. Thanks, 73.
Yep, 73s. And you have a wonderful day. You're in the log. And we're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. I am the controller, Art Alpha Romeo Tango, and the call sign is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. And if you could spread out your calls, I'll write them down and get to you. Come on in.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Okay, I have November 3, Bravo United Delta, the Budmaster. And I have a Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha. And I'm thinking there was one other, but you got trounced. Let's see if I can hear you.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
You're just above the noise. Something Foxtrot. Come on in.
Yeah, I guess I'm not going to make it today. Whiskey Zanzibar 1 Florida. Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot.
Okay, I got you. Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. And you're last on the list, but I'm going to take you first because I'm telling you, you're up and down. So while we have propagation, we're making a QSO. So Whiskey Zulu 1 Foxtrot. Who are you?
Okay, the name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo, member 10269 in New Hampshire. Your 5 and 858 with me today, Art. WZ1F.
Well, how you doing, Lee? From Farmington, New Hampshire, about 200 miles away. And you came up on that last transmission. You're about a 5'6". 5'6", all day long, Lee. I want to say thank you very much for checking in. And anything else we can do for you, Lee?
No, that would do it, Art. Just thank you for letting me get in there today. I appreciate it very much. And your signal's really good. 73's, Art.
Yeah, 73's, Lee. You have a wonderful day. And now we'll go to the top of the list. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I had to get him while the prop was good. November 3, the Budmaster, Bravo Uniform Delta. How are you?
Good afternoon. It's November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta. Name is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. And just stopping by to say hello. Copied everybody you've talked to. Antique Wireless Association, if he's still listening, the only thing I'd like to see is a little more audio out of whatever he's using. Very light on the audio, but good signal. And the last gentleman had a great signal down there in the Berwick. So there you go. From me to you, over.
Well, how are things there, Mike, in Berwick, Pennsylvania? You getting the rain that we're getting here?
Thus far today, it's just been overcast. We did have some rain overnight, so that's probably what you're getting today.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It's like a drizzle, and then occasionally it's a little bit more than a drizzle, and then it's, as they say in Italy, a bigamist. It's a bigamist, but, it's a little bit of a precip of all the different types. So you have a great signal there, Mike. It's a 5.9 all the way around. You're doing a fine job out of Berwick.
Thank you. You're also 5'9" down here, Art. Working conditions, 6600M, running out a little over a kilowatt into a home-brewed super loop. So that's the working conditions here, Art. Just went to breakfast with a few of the hams this morning and discussed field day. I got my truck all loaded because I'm supplying the antennas this year. Going to do something different with the club and put up mostly delta loops. So see how they like that idea. N3BUD, back to you, Art.
Yeah, make sure you have 3 places to hook up to. You know, Delta Loop requires 3 connections, so to speak. I, too, am using a big loop. I have a horizontal loop. It was known as the Sky Loop. It's up at 55 feet in the corners with some, wire sag. And it's been a trusty little part of the station for quite some time. I love it. Well, you have a great day, bud. Mike, you have a great day. November 3, Bravo Uniform Delta, about 270 miles away. 73s, my friend.
73s, you have a great day, too. N3BUD.
Okay, next up on the list, I believe it's Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. I may have scribbled that wrong, but we'll see.
Oh, you got it. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha. Name is Kurt. Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. Located in Manlius, New York. 66 degrees. Working from home and riding along, copying the mail. Over.
Well, how you doing, Curtis? Hey, beautiful signal, great audio. My goodness. You got some of the best audio of the afternoon so far. And so what are you running there?
Oh, I'm running a 7610 with a PW2 amplifier, Heil PR781 microphone into an NFED antenna. Over.
Well, don't change a thing, Curtis. It's really doing good on 40 meters at this moment. And you're a 5'9", at times 5 over. So now let me see if I can pronounce your town correct. Manillas. Did I do that right?
Nope, it's simpler than that. It's Manlius.
Oh, Manlius. Okay, cool. All right. You are about 190 miles away. So we're making a nice bounce between the two of us, Kurt.
Well, you're a solid 10 over here. Pretty consistent. 10 to 15 over. You've got a great sounding signal. Over.
Roger that. Well, thank you very much. And I'm just looking at the clock here. I probably have time for one short QSO because we stop abruptly at 1:30. When the clock strikes 1:30, I go off the air. So we're looking for one station only. Come now with your call.
Alpha Fox 3, Germany.
Kilo 3, Golf Oscar Delta.
Okay, have an Alpha Fox 3 Germany. What's up, AF3G?
Good morning, everybody in the net. New attendee here. Been in ham for a while. My dad's 94, an old VHFer. You can check that out on my QSL page. Running here an older ICOM with a 40-meter dipole in the attic in an HOA and about 100 watts and stock microphone. Go ahead.
Well, Glenn, you're doing a great job, and I'm looking at your picture, which comes up in Ham Radio Deluxe. You have a doormat fluke. You're holding it up very proudly with a big smile, my friend.
Yeah, Roger. That's that, and we do the other shack pictures, and I'm working on putting a go pack together and run a wire on the boat. It's down at the Cold Nugget in Atlantic City, so we usually fish every week, and I'm about to get on my way down there now and visit my dad, who's also working VHF remote with his Flex radio that we put in. So that's pretty exciting for him at 94 years old.
Roger that. Well, I'm taking off now. The end of my shift. It's the witching hour. So 73s there, Glenn. This is the end of the day for ECARS. You have a wonderful day, gentlemen, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.
out of here.
this frequency in use? KA8YOR is the frequency in use. Calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. KA8YOR. calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. KAAYOR.